There's but one fear.
Where's Steam? Delete Steam. End Steam.
Uninstall
Delete
Steam.
Delete install Steam. Reinstall Steam.
Delete System 32.
I'm literally just looking at any execution that looks like
The
Steam.
entire Steam folder is just gone.
Yeah, let me
You should be able to just
uninstall
like
every
right
single
click
game.
on the taskbar
See.
and click exit.
Joke's on you, Sea Weaver.
Okay, it's
You
trying
roll
to
your
open
dice.
Steam again.
I just dumped the dice bag onto the table.
I mean, yeah, but it's not as threatening when you're not the GM.
I'm like, new laptop in a month soon, hopefully. It'll solve all of my
I'm
technology
ready
problems.
for you
Like,
guys
my
to
God.
be like rolling behind my back and shit. As far as I know, you guys came up with a secret plan to fucking go through today.
I have not talked to anyone
I
about.
assure you, none of us had any communication.
I think our communication level is game
Zero?
deep. It's only game deep.
I do appreciate the follows.
The person
Yeah,
I've
no
had the
problem.
most conversation with out of anyone here is JD,
That's
Most
true.
likely.
You did come and raid my stream the other day.
and that was coming into JD's stream and chatting and also a little bit of shit posting and then interjecting myself into Yoichi and JD's conversation earlier. That's it.
I don't know who had the most conversation with you.
Oh, now I have 2 instances of the game open. Beautiful.
It's a toss-up between JD and Snow.
I mean, we both hung out at your community stream yesterday. Yeah, 2 days ago. I think that was the most that's happened. Save me from this misery. What is happening?
I have... Oh, no, you know what? Ekion might be a close follow-up because of ESO.
Is somebody just shaking dice?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
Sea Weaver is right in our ears.
I couldn't tell if that was like my headphones breaking or not.
Y'all can't see this, but now I have 2 instances of Tabletop Simulator open because for some reason they decided to open a second one.
Ew.
Nickname's already in use. What's that mean? Why did it open Chrome?
Oh, for some reason my sound alerts just.
I clicked on the Discord in my bad.
Can you catch the dice when I'm rolling them?
If you're good enough, yes.
Alright, let's see if you
I-
can...
I'm going to open Snow's stream and see if I can help.
I'm trying to connect. This was first try last time. I don't understand.
The chat login here is just connected, disconnected, connected, disconnected.
Does
What
anyone
is
have the
hap-
multi-twitch link like at the ready?
I can very, very easily. Because I have hotkeys for everyone.
I don't.
So if
I,
you
I
still
don't even know
have
how to do that.
no, if you still have the 2 games open, then it might be like conflicting. Like they're both trying to join at the same
One of
time.
them like crashed, so it's gone now. Oh,
Oh,
The
no!
I like to start the stream before we start the game.
for
because
me,
technical
Sea Weaver.
issues is the best part of our sessions.
Also, your stream appears to be frozen. Oh, no, it's moving now. It's just kind of...
Yeah, you guys can't see it when it like goes gray from not responding. It's just frozen.
Bummer.
I gotta see if I nail everyone's Twitch without checking.
Can I like? Oh, I can see it from here. Okay.
Oh my god, yours is... Yours is going crazy.
Okay,
Where's the
I got
email?
Snow's is fine. Someone else is fine. I can't see who. Ekion's good. And Trashy's good. So
I
that
have like one more tab open in OBS than normal. Is that? I don't feel like that's not enough to cause anything.
Is this a problem?
You might need to just like straight up restart your computer or something.
I restarted it before I started stream.
Go into Task Manager and see if you can
Oh, it's not having a good time. It's at.
Oh,
Certainly
is Task
not
Manager
doing
itself freezing now?
anything
hey yo,
No.
just
Oh,
refresh,
yeah.
just shut your whole computer off and restart.
I would restart.
That would be for the best.
Something is hitching the living hell out of your CPU.
Here, I see. will go. Okay, I think I need the Xbox Game Bar.
The Xbox Game Bar. I love the chat in TTS because it's just Snow trying really hard and then jump and then JD's like, hey, I'm in, and then Snow trying really hard.
Consume CPU. I mean, I can show you guys my task manager. It's not gonna do anything. I don't think there's anything here that's gonna like.
Besides just like
I think
telling
the
you
last
what to
thing
turn
you need
off.
to do is try to get your computer to do anything more.
Let's see, I'm gonna add a
Trash, you
source.
asked for the link. I put it in the group.
Add a display
Yeah, I got it.
capture. That's just
What link?
The multi-twitch.
monitor.
Oh,
Oh, not this one. Not this
Yeah,
one.
okay,
The other one, please.
So yeah, you click
Let's
on
have
it, and it allows you to watch
this.
and
These are
gain channel
Discord DM
points on
sector.
each and every person.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, trashy.
Oh my god!
bet- I'm gonna say one number, and you'll know exactly what it means.
That's right.
Will I?
Yes, you will.
Will I?
15.7 thousand.
Who's like? I'm gonna
Okay,
plug my
I'll
drawing tablet. You can. I don't need it. Get out of here.
But-
I
No,
would
I
just-
don't.
Desktop gone.
I
I
got
would-
the 17.8%, but I'm not getting 15.3
Adobe
thousand.
CF. Okay, Adobe CF Helper is not
Wait.
popping.
You
I'll just
understood
right
the
click
joke?
in task,
17.8%.
tabletop sim, and just
I
rescope that.
understand that joke.
Just
I
restart
Did you
desktop,
watch that
and
video?
it does.
That's what I would do.
Discord.
Which video?
Boblox?
OBS is using up a ton of CPU for some
OBS,
reason.
I mean, I am streaming, so.
Yeah, but that's a lot.
Don't know.
I need you
mean,
to DM me what you think that joke is in reference to.
I don't know. It's like this laptop's an okay laptop for streaming, then not as good.
Because that is a very specific joke.
Oh, Moobot's giving me stuff too. What are you doing?
Who did you say the video was from?
Boblox.
It's like I don't
Or-
think anything's changed since last
Technically,
week.
it was a video that Boblox
not
did
that- no.
on
I
someone.
think it started something else.
Okay, yeah, no, then I definitely get it. I just looked it up. No, I didn't watch that video.
Again.
I was part
Yeah, the
of
CPU.
that entire shenanigan show.
Went
Okay,
down
was
after you
in that
closed tabletop.
community.
Okay. So, okay, I can accept that. You really didn't understand me saying I have 15.7 thousand?
It's not ringing a bell.
Your channel points.
Oh, okay.
The one thing I've been, like, continuously poking
that's
at you
not
at,
the-
like, I'm
That's not
saving
the
them up.
first thing on my mind. Also, if you redeem that during this stream, I'm going to let you know I'm not going to be able to hear a goddamn thing that's happening.
And to all of my black magic, I had over 5,000 black magic.
Do you not still over have 5,000?
Not on the multi-Twitch, I don't.
That's weird.
Are you
It says
looking
I-
at the right one?
Are you
Yeah.
logged in with multi
Ah!
Twitch?
Don't open Google.
maybe?
I'm in.
Are you in?
I don't know how this.
I
It
get
says
the
you're
feeling
connected.
it's
Hey! There she is.
Ah!
Eh,
It's been 10 long years, but you're finally here.
Okay, I'm not gonna risk. I was gonna be like, oh, you know, a lot
I
of
don't
my
use
tabs
multi-Twitch because it doesn't like my browser.
Oh, really?
Ah, look at us.
Yep, it does not like Vivaldi.
Oh,
What the hell is Vivaldi?
let's
Oh,
just
sounds
go.
cool.
That's a
There's a 17.8% trashy. That's what that joke is. Well, I guess. Alright, fair enough, trashy.
Okay.
Oh, this is not a square.
Yeah. Me and Frog watched the entire, like,
Oh, that's weird.
it's like
I'm not
10 hours
following-
documenting everything that was said.
Wait,
Yeah,
that's weird. Because I'm not following
Those
anybody.
that guy's videos, what I used to watch when I was driving my FedEx truck. I used to just listen to like the games,
Ah.
and then that shit popped off really hard.
Yeah, no. 20 accusations.
That's weird. It's not like it's just that I'm not following.
Oh, it isn't just
There we
20
go.
accusations.
It's 20 documents.
Hopefully CPU is working now.
Yeah, no. Are you familiar with
97%.
stripping, Seaweaver?
Yep.
So his wife Dodger was like one of the main people like doing the support Discord for all the people making accusations.
Yup.
And on his stream, he was just 100% like, trust me, the shit that didn't come out is way worse than anything that did
No.
come out. And it's just like, oh my god, he already got.
I heard about a couple of the things that were never officially documented. And I was like, oh, I'm not going down that rabbit hole now. With all the stuff that did come out, it was already like 10 hours worth of content. Alright. Everyone is in. Everyone's here.
Oh, you know he tried to stream the other day, right?
Yeah, I do.
Got the Hydroflask Swiffer blood.
How does one log into the multi-Twitch?
Also, I still have that letter I'm putting in my inventory.
You have to link.
You're the only one that
your-
has a letter right now, so
I
you should
still have
publish
the
it.
letter.
Unless it's like a time dump and I had a chance to go home.
Wait, what?
We're talking about the letter.
There you go. I did update.
Pretty
There
sure.
it is.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, you guys-
Alexander and Travis ate the letter.
Yeah, you two of you ate it.
Alice folded the letter, and Stains didn't even have their letter on hand.
I didn't think I needed it.
So
How are you gonna dispose of something you don't have?
don't have. Right. Can't dispose of the evidence if the evidence was never to be disposed
Evidence
of.
was left at home.
Oh boy.
There you go. Finish the
No, but
list.
I'm sorry, but you were cut off, Seaweaver. How do I do the multi-Twitch
Oh,
login?
It should just be an option on it.
I
I'm
just
not
have
risking my
change. I just have
computer dying.
change streams.
Oh god, wait, did I?
Toggle Chat,
Hello?
And
Oh,
then
there
I
we
can
go.
like jump to each person's individual chat, including my own. But it says I'm not following you on the multi-Twitch for some reason. When I know for a fact I am.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
It auto has me logged in. Because I can see see my points on Trashy Stream. I can see my points on Snow Stream. I can see that I'm following both you and JD.
This is interesting.
Alright. So last we left off, you guys killed a man in an alleyway.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yes!
Had,
Yep, we sure did.
Boy, howdy, that was
Oh, hey, I finally got the right green hole in a server. I'm just talking to myself. I'm living
As-
life.
as well as
best lives.
you uncovered a couple of hidden facts about a secret plot. You don't know what the secret plot is completely, yet you guys were discussing that at the end of last part. All you know is that it involves a party and a party and some shit going down at it.
We did heal the word trap and the letter S. It's what I remember.
Yes.
Speaking of last session,
Also, the
did
guy we
my
killed was my son.
Instagram ever get a DM?
No.
Rip.
Not a single one. Not a response from that post.
Which one?
If I'm thinking about the right post, then no. Totally no consequences
What
for hurting
post?
someone. I mean, this is...
It was at the very end.
Yeah, okay, I remember that. No.
What?
I actually did roll for that off screen, and no.
Damn.
I actually, out of an entire D100 from 0 to 1, I rolled a fucking 0. It was amazing. I felt so bad I did it off camera. Because I pulled up Google and I was like, okay, it's gonna get like a 5 or a 10 or like 23, something like that, to see how many people would
No
respond.
normal
to that.
number.
And yeah, any normal average number from 0 to 100, and no, I rolled a fucking 0, and I was like,
Fat
I'm gonna
zero.
chalk it up to citywide party and nobody's checking their phones.
You know what?
Probably.
That's the most sensible.
Y'all motherfuckers don't even know what I did. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, I know what you did though.
Well, you know what I did, but everyone else doesn't.
And yeah, there's somehow no responses to that.
I think
Zero.
I feel like Travis would be one of the few people who'd be like, it's probably best that I don't know what you did. It's better to not know.
There we go. I'm just playing with the tokens. Okay. So, since last week, we are doing not a very big time jump. 2 days to be exact.
It's not too bad.
So you are 2 days away from, or you are, 2 days away from the weekend at this point.
So
And
it's
it's a big party.
Thursday.
It is Thursday.
It is Thursday, my dudes.
Oh.
What the fuck happened?
I was giving people some time, and I guess no one was gonna do it, so I had to.
What did you do?
You heard what I did.
What?
I feel like everyone's missing the joke. JD, please bail me out.
I genuinely
actually did not
didn't
hear you.
do it.
You might have
Yeah.
been cut out, yeah.
My God.
Oh my god.
This is
Fuck.
a missed opportunity for all.
I even have the noise suppression on Discord turned off. What the fuck?
I can confirm though, my mixer didn't pick up anything.
My mixer did not pick up a thing.
It's fine.
Bad.
Hey, Trashy?
I assume you did the
Appreciate
effort. Yeah.
I did.
Okay. I do appreciate the effort.
Okay, I want you to know your efforts aren't unappreciated. They just go unnoticed.
Like your side of the stream will have it.
And that's what's important.
Yeah. Alright.
Is
So-
that what's important?
I like to believe so.
After 2 days, mess has been cleaned up, and you guys have been summoned to a bar. A bar.
Have I had a chance to satiate?
That's a good question.
Just haven't eaten in 2 days.
I'll say yeah. Why not?
Does that remove the hunger?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm the DM, this is.
I'll be nice.
Well, like I wasn't asking that to try to farm it out of you. I
No,
just
no.
have the hunger point sitting there, and it's been 2 days, so I'm just like,
I got more or got less.
You guys have managed to feed a little bit.
well, for some of us that's easier than others, so that's why I was asking.
Oh yeah, yours took like the entire 2 days.
Oh, yeah.
Endurance.
Yours was like you were getting close to getting even hungry, and you're just like, you finally found someone who was good enough.
Hell yeah.
That being said, you have been summoned to a bar. How do I ping again? That's not it.
There's a draw on the
Tab.
top left.
Tab.
Tab. Okay.
Little arrow. Amazing.
To a bar that's right around here.
Well,
Oh no.
this is why I forget this power, because I remember how abusable it is.
I mean, it's an arrow. You're not going to do much to my computer with that.
What is it?
I have.
I mean, I guess are we all at the bar yet?
It is.
Well, I actually spammed it so fast it just didn't
Yeah, I'll
want to
go back
work.
home.
It is up around here. And yes, that is where we are going to be starting today's
Wait.
session.
Wait, where?
Okay.
Oh, over there. Okay.
I like how of all the characters, my symbol comes off as strangely like most phallic of any of ours.
Why'd you point that out?
Well, that's
How?
what helps me
Sir,
remember it's mine.
How is that
I mean,
foul?
I said most
Do we-
out of any of them.
The nose is kind of phallic.
Look,
I would think the rose is more phallic. Yeah,
It has like an actual like
symbolism behind it.
Yeah, I was
Are
going to say
we
shaft, but
actually
yes.
Are we trying to find the phallicness of a vampire?
oh, I
symbol
know
right
where
now?
the phallus is, big boy.
Like,
Oh, that's on this one right here.
yeah, I was going to say, I'm like, it's definitely this one if we're going hard into the phallic notions, but like,
Possibly this
I
one.
tried to
Well,
create
yeah,
a new
maybe.
word, realizing fallacy was a word, and I go, nope, that's the wrong meaning, so we're not gonna use that word.
No, I would
A
definitely
phallic
count the rose.
fallacy.
Yeah, the phallic fallacy. That is the new quest, the phallic fallacy.
Alright, so yeah, you have been summoned to this bar by the same person who left you the last text message saying that one of the sires has been eliminated.
The Littlemans.
You
Let her
get there-
man.
You guys get there right around the same time. But
Reunited.
an hour goes by, no one shows up.
You don't get to see.
2 hours goes by,
Uh-oh.
and no one shows up.
Oh god.
Third hour goes by.
What kind of bar is this while we're waiting?
You're
What do you expect me to say? I've been to like 2 bars in my life. It's a bar.
The bar.
How-
bars have...
bar.
How trashy
Listen, I've
is
only
it?
been to like I've only been to like 3 bars myself, but even I know like bars have themes. There's sports bars. There's like
You have sports, you have
bars,
dive, you have
dive
cocktail.
bars. Yeah.
It's more of like a sports bar.
All right.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So 3 hours goes by,
Oop.
not a word.
Hmm.
Finally, a 4th hour goes by.
Let's go, Mets.
So this is what it's like to get set up. Oh wait a minute.
And one of you is always like, you guys are all just kind of like chilling and whatnot, but at least one of you is always kind of keeping your eye on the door constantly, watching who goes in and out.
Oh boy,
No.
I can't imagine who that would be. Maybe the walking anxiety case.
You guys like haven't seen people that look like they'd be coming to meet you coming around yet.
The heck
And-
invited us for a certain time to show up. That's amazing.
Yeah, well, eventually, the exact wrong person you'd expect to see shows up. And into the door walks a very short, very pale-looking little girl.
Again?
It's you.
Is she
Right
already? Man, she's already traumatized enough. Tag out. Not it.
I'm calling it. That's one of the sires. I'm calling it now.
I mean, we could
Man,
kill her if you want.
I mean, what are the odds though?
17.8% chance.
17.8%.
What?
More likely than you might think. Ooh, I was about to say something, and I'm glad I didn't, because I reran that in the back of my skull, and boy, those words are not good words to come out of my mouth.
Oh.
Want to DM them to me on Discord?
Am I putting it in the group chat?
I ain't gonna
Hey,
judge
can you
you.
just text it to us? real quick?
Oh, don't text it. 'Cause if you text it, I'm looking at it in the notebook. But you can DM it on Discord, and that ain't gonna show up.
At least for the.
Trashy is typing.
Oh no.
Uh, is any
Knowing Trashy, it's gonna make us all feel bad, but it makes Trashy worse knowing that he's the one who thought of it.
Oh god.
Aww.
Wait,
let me see
Aw.
this.
Yeah, you might not want to say that.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Hope if I could type
your intent was clear.
3 edits
Best
later.
not to 3 minutes later. Your intent was clear. Please do not say that on stream.
So,
Yeah, like the thought
I mean-
popped into my head, and then I replayed it in my head and went, "Ooh, that's not a good
No,
look."
don't do
I,
that.
I mean, with that exact
Back up.
wording, absolutely not.
anyway, I assume we all see the kid walk in.
Yeah, all of you
yeah.
have at least
I'm
seen
just saying.
it. And
I
she
can get it.
is... As you guys like stop, you all turn and are like generally asking questions as she walks in. She's ignoring all of you.
Oh,
I want to yell who let their child in.
kids can go into sports bars sometimes if they have like food and stuff.
Yeah, you yell that Trashy and get a very puzzled look from the bartender.
Oh,
What was that skill that me and Stain used a lot? The Beast, or was it
we're using it again.
Since the
the
beast,
one
yeah.
that the one that allows us to like determine whether or not a said creature is a threat or is supernatural in
Doing
You
it
used
again.
this on the same little girl like 4 fucking times.
I mean,
We did already get a sense that she's not quite human.
yeah, like
ghosty.
Yeah, she has ignored all of you and walked straight into the women's restroom.
Okay.
The
Oh.
odd thing is, the door never opened.
She faces through the wall. Okay.
So I'm gonna stand up out of my chair and go, well, it's never the first time I attempt to start walking towards the ladies' restroom.
I legit like point with my whole hand and I go, you can't keep saying that and getting away. You can't keep saying that and getting away with it.
Cue creepy lullaby music. I wish I had it. If I had, I have music planned for later on in the series, but not quite this. In fact,
I wish since my power went out, I remembered to reset up my Google Home because I would just scream at my Google Home to play creepy lullaby music.
I feel like it's more eerie with no music.
It's creepier without the music.
More disconcerting. Yeah, Trash, you can get like all the way up to the front of the door, and then you hear someone yell, "Hey, what the fuck you doing? You can't go in there."
It's a
And yeah,
fucking bathroom. What the fuck?
bartender. That's the women's restroom.
Fine, my bad. And I 180 and walk into the men's room.
I can take a look, and I attempt to go into the ladies' restroom. I did.
I'm assuming you're investigating for the little girl, correct?
Oh no, someone's typing.
Go ahead and roll investigation plus awareness.
Oh god. Okay, how many is that?
That's 5.
2, 5.
I was looking at the wrong screen.
Alright, I showed off the difficulty.
Hello, Mosaic. Thanks for coming by.
Ooh, I got
You're
a
just
crit. I got
starting.
2 crits.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
you got a 4?
Oh, wow.
Holy shit. That,
did?
Starting strong.
No.
that second crit is the only reason you passed.
Wow.
It
I
was-
swear, Alice gets all the good rolls, especially from last week. All Alice did was roll better than everybody else.
Can't believe I
Except
failed
for
my
when
roll to kick flip a coffee table.
I know, except for when it
What?
didn't truly count, save for the kickflip of the coffee table. Except for when it really didn't count, Alice had all the good rolls.
How powerful.
So yeah, you go into the girls' restroom and you're like investigating, trying to see if you can find her, kind of like knocking on stalls, opening them if there's no one in them. And you notice that a vent in the corner is missing a screw.
If she can walk through the door, why would she go into the vent?
Damn, that
Uh-huh.
vent just like
Like,
me.
can I fit in this vet?
Also, it is still
Uh,
silent hunting season, Mosaic.
Yeah, you could probably fit in it.
I'm like,
I
dude.
worry for like our group as a whole. If these are the questions we ask.
How big are you is the real question.
What do you mean? I'm 5.
5.
Oh, yeah.
5 flat.
Could be 5 feet, could be 5 inches.
Not
Could be
fam.
Well,
Five
she could
Little
possibly
Reese's.
have 5 witch costumes.
Not fam. Just 5. Collect.
Yeah, okay. You can fit in this vent. It's a little
Okay, well,
tight fit.
seeing as the ghosty girl can go through walls, I'm gonna just not.
Ghosty girl.
You're gonna
Let's
what?
not go into the vent. We don't need that yet.
Okay.
Okay, so I noticed the vent is suspicious. Yes.
Yes, the vent is absolutely suspicious. Something has gone on with the vent.
Everyone's phones go off.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm allowed to say I'm part of the group now because I'm playing the other guy, the note guy.
JD's not allowed to see the vent.
Oh yeah?
Yep. Yeah, JD's actually not allowed to see the phone.
I'm too stubborn to
JD's
actually join the
only-
call.
JD's the only character who can't actually see the photo. So I lean over and I like bring my phone over to Stains and I go,
Stains is too big of a fancy Twitter fucking hot shot.
Twain's
to
a,
be in our
Stains a
fucking
Twitter
group
main,
text.
so we're just like, okay, so check this out.
Shove your phone in my face instead.
No, I'm respectful. I lean in and I'm like, hey, check this out.
With like how you eat, I imagine your phone is just like super grimy.
My phone has a couple of bloodstains that should not be talked about.
I say for you, yes, they are
can.
off limits. For you specifically.
Like, you know how like you will see someone's phone and it's obvious like they eat greasy stuff and use their phone at the same time, so there's like grease
there's
smears on the
weird, like,
screen.
smear stain. Yeah, that's me, but with blood.
Ew.
Alright, I send a message because I'm still in there. I'm guessing you're all still not in there.
Bro, I'm a neat freak when it comes to my screams.
Same. So like playing this character automatically makes me feel sick. Already more disgusting of a person than I am. So
This is for both everyone in the game and everyone in the chat. Here you go.
Nice.
Ooh.
crisp,
That was a good one.
a solid one.
Everyone's phones go off again.
Stacy,
I still have the phone up.
What?
Should I go and check in the bathroom as well?
It's up to you.
I just like go and like poke my head in the door and ask Alice if everything is okay.
I'm just on the phone. Wait. I need to do parentheses. Wait.
Standing there staring at their
Next to the question. All right, there we go.
Okay, Sea Weaver, I'm DMing
Uh,
you something.
Well, I don't know where the girl went. It's not in here.
Although,
Yep.
how clean is this bathroom, Sea Weaver?
Moderately.
So there's
Like-
no chance of like
What?
rats or anything in here.
No.
The
Damn.
vent.
It's like it's clean enough that you would probably feel comfortable taking a shit. It's pretty clean for a public bathroom.
I don't remember. I need to check my disciplines actually. I can't
Wait,
remember
what's
if
the
I can
discipline?
call on animals too.
Phones go off.
Why do you sound so defeated?
Phones go off.
Like,
That's a pretty good one. That's a good response.
Stop it. There's always I can't spell it.
Who is out in the bar right now? Just
it would probably just be me and probably Alex if Alex isn't too busy being a sex icon.
I thought he was. Wait. All right, Alex, are you still in the washroom?
Phones go off.
Yes, I sent you a DM regarding that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I needed to ask. Okay, so
I'm
Miss
proud of
your
myself for that one.
Mr. Travis,
Yes.
can you go ahead and roll me
Everyone's phones go off.
awareness plus athletics?
Awareness plus athletics. That's 3. And so I have 7 dice.
I gotta say who did that, huh?
6 and 7. Okay.
Big number. Here's someone's phone go off in real life.
Oh yeah, no, my phone is constantly going off IRL. It's fitting.
Ooh, yo,
Okay, so
big
1
rolls. Okay.
critical, 2, 3 criticals.
Wow.
So 2 criticals and 3, so that's
Nice.
So 4, 5, 6, 7.
Man.
That's 7.
That's
yeah.
a big number.
Wow, 7 dice and you managed to roll 7.
Yeah.
7 for 7.
Amazing.
We rolling hot this session.
Technically not 7 for 7, but crits make up for it. Okay, that is more than enough to pass.
Okay, I
I
like that
imagine.
response. That one's pretty good.
So you're checking your phone casually as like they're all off doing something. You know that two of them went into the women's washroom. Trashy's still in the washroom on his own.
Mhm.
And as you're like browsing your phone, you see out of the corner of your eye, like you know that feeling when you're looking at something and something in your peripheral has like changed colors drastically.
Yeah, I get that all the time. Gives me
Okay, so it's like that feeling. And then you turn to go and look at it, and sure enough, you just see like a red beam shoot in from the
Oh.
window,
Well,
slowly turn to face you, and before it even has like the chance, you realize what's the shit that's about to go down. And so you jump right over the bar table, like behind where the bartender is standing.
right.
And sure enough, you would think that the next sound you hear is a gunshot.
Oh.
It's worse than that. As you
What do
hear,
you mean?
that's who?
as you hear the drifting of something massive.
A car?
Is it a Gundam?
You
No.
need
Bef-
cue
bef-
Too Fast, Too Furious Tokyo Drift theme.
no, but she is getting real. Because just as you like can catch it, you look and see, and someone has absolutely just fired an RPG into this bar.
Oh
Oh.
my fucking god! I shout that as loud as I can through the cacophonous echoing of an RPG landing inside of a bar.
Nice to be all hear the explosion.
Yeah, well, you all hear the explosion for sure. But it was thanks to the very quick thinking you had that you managed to not be anywhere near the debris of this. Everyone that was in the washroom is still pretty safe. There are some holes blown throughout the walls here now.
I cease my JoJo posing on top of the sink.
God damn it! I knew it! I knew he was being a sex icon somewhere! It doesn't even...
After the ringing has settled, the next sound that each and everyone hears is the sound of gunfire.
Oh, surprise, surprise.
Surprise.
Well, yeah, no shit. So you guys are now in the respectable rooms of the bar. There are definitely parts of the roof missing now in a couple places, including the women's washroom. Men's washroom surprisingly intact, except for a hole that connects to like where everyone sits.
The one time I wish I had alacrity as a skill.
What would you like to try to do? Let's start. I'm going clockwise from bottom to top. So Trashy, what's going on?
Well, I am standing on top of the sinks.
Yep. Are you standing there frozen?
No, I put away my phone. Do I need to roll a check to do like a one-hand cartwheel off of the sinks.
Oh my god.
Let it be known that throughout this entire campaign,
Yeah.
Trashy will be nothing more than panache, and I respect the hustle. Like I can't help but respect the hustle that he is a sexy piece of ass who's all about panache, and
Even when he
no
fails.
matter even when no matter if he fails or succeeds, if he succeeds, it's just extra. If he fails, it's
Try.
just extra. Like it's,
All right, so you're trying to do a one-handed cartwheel off
Like
of the
from standing on the counter, I want to crouch down, put one hand on the countertop, and then basically kick my legs back up to do like a one-handed handstand, and then tip over and land on my feet in front of the sinks.
Go ahead and roll dexterity plus stamina.
Okay, 6 dices.
I'll leave it at that difficulty.
6 dices.
Just grab these here in the middle of the table.
Yeah,
I can get more. Oh no.
I'll just roll these over here.
you should
Oh,
probably
God.
clean these up.
I see 2 crits, so that's 4, 5.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so
I mean, that's better than anticipated.
yeah, no,
Lag included.
Good
You
good rolls happening today.
you absolutely pull it off.
Yeah.
Okay. No,
that's the sound of a man who sat there and he goes, "I have the perfect thing for when he fails, they succeed. Gotta pull a 180. Hold up."
no, it was
That's the sound of the DM of course I'll let you do the stupid thing that's gonna fuck you over. Oh, you succeeded.
It's all that I didn't know what
Hmm.
I wanted to have happen if you succeeded.
I
I don't
mean-
know who I wanted to take part in this, but I think I can pull these out. Okay. Yeah, sure. Are you trying to find cover of any kind, or are you just standing there?
I think it's just
Okay,
styling.
well, the style was to get off the sink.
Yeah, you are absolutely like standing. You can very clearly see outside at this point.
Oh my god!
Like there's just holes in the wall between you and the outdoors where gunfire is coming from.
Okay, is that on like the sink side or is that on like I'm trying to get an orientation for this room.
So if let me pull out a flag or two. So if the sink was like, how do you make something bigger? That is tiny.
You have to like click it and scale up.
Or
How do
you
you
can
s-
press the plus key on your keyboard.
Plus key, thank you. I don't think that's working.
Oh, there it goes.
It needs to be on
There
the
it
number
goes.
row. Number row,
Yeah, it
not
needs to be on
numpad.
the upper. Yeah,
Who uses a number
Okay.
though?
I
That's a
do.
good question. So
I
the-
also
the
have.
sinks-
Well,
but
they're
I also
counted
have
as
my
2
numpad.
different inputs, so I was like, okay,
Yeah.
if it's not the number pad doing it.
So if the sinks are facing the way that the bigger flag is facing, the wall that has a hole in it. What's the rotate button?
That should
Q and
be
E.
Q and E, thank you.
yes.
The wall that's missing a hole is like facing this way. And then the rest of the guys are coming from like out here. You can see they're shooting in through that.
So I'm basically standing here.
Yes.
And is that wall completely blown open or is it like a half wall?
This wall is like a half wall at this point.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do. Oh god, that's not the right thing. I wanted to put my token back. There we go.
But you are standing at the point of the wall where there is no wall.
What I'm gonna do
Mhm.
is I'm gonna do a 360 plus another 90 degrees. And so my back is towards the wall. And I'm going to spread my arms and fall on my back.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can hear the gears turning in Seaweaver's mind, like, what?
So I'm also trying to get a picture of this.
So he does the one-handed cartwheel and then turns
I-
a whole bunch and then falls to the ground.
The key example of like how I fall down. Imagine any Usher music video you've ever
Yeah.
seen.
That's what I was thinking.
Minus the rain, still shirtless with the trench coat. Just the spin, flare arms out, fall backwards.
T-pose.
Okay. You can definitely hear gunfire raining over you. I'm gonna have to do some rolls throughout the next turn. Alright, so, JD,
Oh, yes.
you have heard this explosion, you can hear the gunfire. But what are you gonna do about it?
Is there any way outside from this room? Is there like a window, or there's a hole open? Or there's like an internal structure?
There's the vent, but you don't.
There
know
is
about
the
it.
vent.
I don't know if you could fit in it. How tall are you?
I
This room-
am average size. This is how I thought about it.
So you're like 5'5".
Yeah.
This room is still
Nice.
intact enough that there's no way like directly outside. There is a way into the bar though, without opening a door. I should clarify.
Honestly, I want to get in the vent and see if I can get out, like, to the back alley or something from the vent.
You gotta access the vent information. Or
Uh,
are we gonna allow?
Okay,
The vent
So you're-
spreadsheet.
you're gonna try to crawl into the vent.
Yes. I am an Nosferatu, so I think I would have some experience in, like, tight spaces.
Oh, that's a good way to do this. Okay, go ahead and roll stealth plus athletics.
What's my athletics? So that's 5.
I'll say this to pass, but this for the other thing.
That's not what I meant to do. Hold on. That is 1, 2, 3. Oh,
Oh.
3.
3. Okay.
No, wait,
Oh, yeah.
what?
No, isn't
So,
that a 4?
Well, that's a
success.
Isn't that a crit? Question?
that's a crit,
four.
but he said we need
It's a
2 crits.
Isn't it?
yes. So,
Oh.
okay, the way a critical works is if there's one critical, it counts as a single success, but if there's two, it counts as 4 critical successes.
Okay.
Okay.
Hence why when you rolled that you had a 7, because those 2 criticals alone counted as 4, not 2, and they made up for the 2 that didn't hit.
It's a little confusing, but I mostly get it.
Yeah, it's... Okay. So, you do manage to pull yourself up and in, but it is a really tight fit,
Shit, what the?
and this is a metal vent we're talking about.
Hmm.
So as you're pulling yourself in, you manage to scrape your side pretty bad.
Injury.
Ah, the dangers of not having
Because, because your flesh is exposed.
Not even flesh, my meat.
I would like to request that you take a single point of damage.
I can do that.
Okay.
My health is pretty low naturally, so I do need to be careful. But
Does it leave any bits behind that Alice is gonna have to crawl through?
oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah, some
Some
great
Right,
sinew.
has to. I'm like,
Uh,
we don't get to see Trashy do this flip and fall, right?
No. I'm
Darn.
assuming y'all can't see.
Mm-mm.
Travis might have,
Okay.
but we didn't.
They're just
Travis
like,
is
okay,
behind the
explosion
bar.
goes off.
True.
Stains dives for the vet. I guess I'll follow because that seems like.
I like to think I
You
skittle into the vent.
I shall
Okay.
follow.
So it's you trying to go through the vents to like find a way outside.
I'm trying to find a real exit. So if Alice is following me, then
Go ahead and cooperatively roll your stealth.
That's a number.
how?
I have
So we just both roll stealth.
Yeah, you just both roll stealth, and it'll try to be the one of the numbers that I have.
Those did not go in.
Nice, nice. You want
Thought
to tip
so
and
hard.
you want to tip and trick for that? Shake them a little bit so it bunches them.
Hmm. Can I not? Hold on. It really does
Yes,
not want to
it
select dice. Okay.
There you go.
I give myself a do.
So you got a 1,
That's 2.
2, 3.
What's the success
Oh,
minimum
well, I
again?
just didn't mean to do that.
Depends, right, on whatever the heck he set for the.
Okay, so
Well,
4.
no. I meant like
No,
on the die. What counts as a
a-
success?
A 6.
A 6 and up.
6 or above. Okay.
Okay, so that's what, 3 or 4? I can't tell. It's 3, right?
Yeah.
Well, you guys are safe from all the gunfire that's coming down. But you also have reached a dead end.
Ooh.
And there's 2 of you in this vent.
Do we have any sense of where we are in the vent? Like, have we gone up or down or taken any turns?
You've taken 1 turn so far.
But we assume that we are.
Down like a
on-
T-cross intersection.
Was the
Go
vent
back
on
the
the
other way.
Was the vent on the floor or on the ceiling?
On the ceiling.
Okay. So am I still doing something, or is it Alice that should be acting now?
I gotta back up, right?
That, or we can just try to bust
You-
the bottom
you-
out.
I mean, you're probably stronger than I am. Anything.
You guys want to try to bust
I am
the vent
stronger
open?
than you, yes.
I have literally nothing in strength. Okay.
That's what I want to do, but if Alice wants to try something else,
You're
then
also in front of me though, so I feel like probably.
yeah.
I love the idea of the 2 least muscular characters trying to bust through a fucking vent.
I'm somewhat muscular. I'm good at fighting more than I am actually muscular.
You got 3 strength. I got 1.
I think Travis is probably the most muscular.
I'm literally the muscle of the group.
Oh, you have a ton of stamina.
Yeah. I'm more or less the bullet
yeah.
sponge, hence the dad bod.
Okay, go ahead.
You do make
and,
a good bouncer, so
I'll let the both of you roll to try to break open this vent.
are we doing
Full
strength?
strength, I assume.
Yeah, combined strength.
Can I put this back to my inventory? No. Alright, I'll just roll this one then. Put it over here. Yeah. I done it.
As a 2.
That's a 2. I did it.
I did it.
Okay, yeah, you managed to bust the vent like a crack, right? But this is where shit gets scary. Because as a part of it falls and is exposed to the rest of the bar now, you hear a whiz of a single bullet go straight past your shoulders into the vent behind you.
This might have been a bad idea.
Yep. Do we want to try to back up instead?
We might want to back. Well, what do we see under under the potent boat?
Yeah, where are we now?
You see the actual bar itself.
Oh, we just went into the bar.
Shit.
Basically on fire and
well.
kind of destroyed.
Back up.
How open is it? Just in the middle of the boat?
Yeah, like right in the middle of the bar.
It's in the middle of the bar.
Could I hear them in the vents?
You're probably
Where
not.
I'm at.
Okay, you roll an awareness check for that.
Okay.
I'm thinking we could back up. I could just
3.
jump down and start
We
fighting.
could exit. Yeah, we could exit.
Okay.
I was wanting to get the jump on them, but I
Well.
don't think that's an option at this point.
I don't hear anything. I'm still I still have the ringing sound of an RPG blasting in a bar.
You hear nothing but the tinnitus and the gunfire. I'm sorry. What the fuck, JD?
What?
What?
I just saw your Steam picture.
Oh yeah, that's me.
I
Stacy.
didn't even notice it changed.
Yeah, that's the character.
You're the one who let her play a skinless fucking nose for Ratu.
What did you expect
Yeah, like
the skinless character's picture to be?
Then I wouldn't have to look at it.
Like, I didn't change mine because I'm lazy.
Same.
Yeah,
I'll fight.
same.
Honestly, I did change mine last time, but the game had already started, so it didn't update.
No, I saw the skinless thing.
Yeah, I saw the
Nice.
skinless thing too. About halfway through the campaign, I'm like, "What is that?" And I'm like, "Oh, that's probably Stains. That makes sense."
I never saw it.
I never saw.
I just assumed that like Stains wore like an alabaster mask, like a la Phantom of the Opera style, you know.
Ooh.
That
Just
was
to,
my
like,
initial
you know.
concept.
Like it made sense to me in my head, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay, that's fair. Like great makeup, and then when the mask is revealed, it's just really good makeup for all of her Twitter followers, all 2,000 of her Twitter followers.
So
Mosaic
as-
Tile in chat says she's fucking raw. Golden Ramsey would not have
Fucking
approved.
You're
Oh,
not
that's-
wrong.
That
That's
is
a
an
gross-
accurate. Ugh.
gross way to word it, though.
Ugh.
All right.
Disgusting.
As the bullet kind of like whizzes by you guys, there's that like brief moment of panic as you feel like you're about to get shot. And as you guys like shifted your weight a bit, that was enough for the vent to just come collapsing down
Hey.
on the floor.
Hey, we don't have to make a choice.
You can roll out. Oh.
The world made a choice for you.
While you were getting up, Ekion,
Yeah.
what would you like to do?
So
Just crash out of the vent.
is my reaction is the reaction coming after the girls fell through the vents into
This
the
is
open
like-
bar?
This is like as they're falling right now.
Okay, cool. I know I'm in a blast zone, but is there anything big enough to be used as mobile cover?
Yeah, it just
People?
fell onto the floor.
Just fall to the floor like Alex.
How big is this vent? Like, is it big enough to like pick up and like use as like a portable
Ooh.
shield?
Yes.
I like this
Cool.
idea.
I'm going to how consistent is this gunfire? Are we talking suppressing fire, or are we just, if they see something move, they shoot fire?
We're talking suppressive fire for the moment.
Okay, that's going to be a little rough on me, but I think I can take it. I'm going to maneuver around the bar, and then I'm going to race to the girls to grab the vent and then use it as cover as we make our way back to the bathrooms.
Oh, I would go the opposite direction.
Sure, let's go towards the gunfire. That's always a good idea.
I mean, if you want to take them out, we could.
I am
Oh.
but one dad bod against a sea of bullets.
Yeah, how many like
Go
bullets
ahead.
is this? Is this like
We're talking like multiple people.
Okay, yeah,
doing
no.
it.
Yeah, we don't have like an
Yeah, like I
exact
said-
sense.
that sounds like a no to me.
That's definitely more bullets than my dad bod vampire body's willing to take. That's for sure.
So yeah, go ahead and to get like all the way from here to the bathroom with them in the vent and everything. Go ahead and roll athletics plus stamina.
Okay, so that's 4 plus 4, so that's 8. I get 8 dice.
Nice.
I would say it's a check.
It's a lot of dice.
Oh god.
Oh, God.
Whoops. Whoops. Uh,
1,
should I
2,
re-roll
3.
that since most of it fell off the table?
I think most of it's like, nothing fell off. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Yeah, we
It
can
just
still
goes
see
up
all
to
of them.
3
Three
weavers.
successes.
There's a 3.
Is a 3?
Yeah,
3
that's if you
success,
don't.
yeah.
That's if you don't want me to re-roll because it fell off the map.
No, I'll take the 3 because you guys did. Again, we can see all the dice.
Okay, that's what I was worried about. It's like, can we at least see all the dice? Is my main
Yes.
concern.
Yeah, we can.
Okay, then yeah, so 3 is my success.
Oh boy.
Bummer.
So you have
How riddled am I going to be at the end of
you
this?
have half succeeded.
Oh.
Really?
You have run up, picked up this vent,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like your muscles allow you to like actually lift it and get it in your hands and everything. The problem with this is that as you were like turning to start to run back,
Mm-hmm.
first of all, you only got to the bar before you like got scared and tried to like take cover with it again
Yeah.
because of the gunfire going like right beside you throughout some of this.
Yeah.
But on top of that, with the smaller, Alice has fallen out of the vent and is lying on the floor in the middle of the room.
Damn it. I had thought they had already left the vents, so that's why I was using the vent.
No, this is like as I say, you just had cover of them.
Oh,
falling
okay.
onto the floor.
I misunderstood the situation.
I thought you were gonna like try to carry them in it, and be like just using the vent as cover, getting them to 60, taking the whole vent.
Just the whole vent, and I'm just fucking charging with.
Well, I'm on the ground now.
Yeah.
I mean, if anybody can make it out of there, it would probably be you.
Look, I have maximum composure.
Wonderful.
So yeah, now you and Stains are kind of like behind the bar and have this big thing of cover.
Wonderful.
Okay, so at least I just like rolled out in the open.
Yeah, you're the only one that's exposed right now.
No, wait, I am.
Oh,
You
can't
do
believe
have
Alice
speed.
Fucking die.
I do have. I do have.
Like the most innocent out of all of us.
We're all gonna die, but Alice died first.
Not even from me being stupid.
You did just follow me, making a stupid
I
idea.
did just follow you though. I was like, no, you surely have a plan, right?
I had a plan that did not turn out to be true.
Did not work. I believe too hard. Okay, well.
Yeah, so these are those like thick like vents they use in like kitchens and stuff, aren't they? Like these are.
Yes.
You can literally fit an adult person in these vents.
You are the only person here too big to fit in this vent.
That makes perfect sense. Yeah, no, that is.
Wait, hold on. No. Are you sure about that one?
Yeah, no, you can fit. You're
6'7", motherfucker.
You're tall, but you're thin.
Yeah, if you're tall,
imagine
but
you're
you're yeah, right. I imagine you're lean. You're not.
just can't turn
daggone
around.
Thick.
Yeah, but 6'7" means I got some fat ass shoulders. What do you mean?
I still think you in particular are limber enough that you could like worm your way in.
Oh,
I
I
figure
can
you to
worm
be
all
like.
right.
I figure you to be like a sexier version of Shaggy, but with like Dante bod.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like a tall Shaggy.
Like you're just really lanky, but like you're sexy, you know? Like
Not like I
Nothing
like you or
says
anything.
Sexy like being lanky.
well, like women like them tall is what I understand.
What
you
a
know?
compliment.
Like a sexy lanky.
Like a tall shaggy.
I'm just imagining like going into a bar now and be like, Hey girl, want to get with someone tall and lanky?
Uh, so
was-
what I'm understanding is that we have cover, except for Alice, and
Except
Alice
for
is in the middle
me.
of a hail of bullets.
On
Yeah.
the floor.
So is Alice going to make a run for it, or should somebody try and
Yeah, I'm
get her?
gonna run for it. Run for
You
cover.
don't
I'm
have
gonna
to.
run
You
No?
don't have to roll anything for this run.
Alright, I shall
I'm gonna
run
do
to you
some
guys
things.
under your cover.
Actually, where is the barkeep in all of this?
Dead.
Also, yeah, were there other patrons?
Yeah, I'm like, there are a few patrons inside this bar, if I recall correctly, plus the bartender themselves.
I mean, there are bodies of people in here.
The free food?
And I technically didn't have to hunt for it.
God.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay, you make it behind the vent, no problem, Alice.
Haha.
You have somehow just
tiny.
barely managed to escape this, like, cacophony of bullets.
I feel
Those
like
bullets do be rather cacophonous.
I feel like
They do like-
we're on the beach of Normandy and Trashy's in France doing a Vogue shoot.
He's on the ground in the bathroom.
Like that's just how I feel. Like we're living two different lives right now.
Speaking of
I'm making
Alexander,
rubble angels.
are you going to
Not a-
continue to do
Not
that?
actually. I'm not actually making rubble angels.
No,
I'm
but you're
just-
lying down, right?
Yeah.
Are you going to continue? Are you going to continue laying down?
Can I wanna all specs.
Ooh.
Okay.
Auspex is vision?
Isn't it just sands?
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
that's my description of it, yep.
Okay, what are you trying to accomplish here?
Get a lay of the fucking land and potentially how many motherfuckers are outside?
Getting a lay of the
Oh,
land
just-
while you're laying on the land?
Okay, just like a general sense of how many people are outside.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll Auspex plus awareness.
Do I get to add Bloodhound?
What is Bloodhound again? Remind me.
Oh god. Fuck
Everybody
It's
phone
like-
goes off.
Smell?
Just the three of us.
Like the ability to
Behind
smell
the
blood,
bar.
I believe.
Well, no, it's specifically something about tracking or hunting. I don't remember the exact wording.
I have it
Oh,
open.
let
Let
me
me
get the-
look up.
Yeah,
Oh.
like I have the book too.
I don't have the book up, so I'm just like, I don't remember the exact words.
This is Auspex?
No,
Bloodhound.
No, Bloodhound.
Ah, was that box or
You can
Oh my
smell
God,
the
you-
resonance of a human's blood without tasting it. You still need to be within olfactory range of the person. Make a resolve plus a wellness test at difficulty 3,
Hmm.
and increase
Oh, it's a
difficulty if there's
feeding
perfume.
ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that. Weird.
No, I would count that as a separate thing.
Okay. So I'm rolling all specs plus awareness, you said?
Yes, very quickly. Hello, Mika. Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh heck.
We're playing,
Also,
we're
I
playing
would like
BTN
to-
today.
I would like to make a point, Seaweaver, that after I brought the vent over, I meant to do this during, but I had to
Oh,
type
jeez.
it out. I
Eat
sent a group
dick,
text. Oh,
Seaweaver.
holy crap! Never mind. My message is irrelevant now. But there's a group chat message.
Fuck
so...
you, deal.
Damn.
I mean, he's still like, exposure enough. How is he?
Okay. So, you're just trying to get a sense for how many people are out there, right?
Yes.
So, you peek out the hole in the wall, and using Auspex, you can determine that there are 6 people that are outside of vehicles, but you do spot 2 trucks. Like pickup trucks. 2 2 of the 6 people that are kind of like standing outside, you can see, are using the top of the trucks as cover. And yeah, just as you like quickly whip your head back to avoid gunfire, your phone goes off.
Are they dressed like ghosts?
Do I smell bitch in their blood?
Answer the question.
Find out.
Can I smell booze and incest off of their blood?
Okay, that's a little extra info there, buddy. I don't know if you can smell.
Actually, I think you probably
incest
can
off
smell
the
that in
blood.
this game.
We're vampires. We can smell a lot off of blood.
I don't personally know what it means to smell like bitch, but I can tell you none of them have like the slightest sense of fear in them. Like they're
Okay.
all just rock hard, ready to keep going all night.
Okay.
Sounds like who I'm thinking of to me.
Yep. Worded it that way
Oh.
for just for him.
Are there other exits?
Not that you can find.
Okay, so there's not like an emergency exit door that's in the hallway for the bathrooms?
No.
Not one behind the bar?
What is that you were playing, Mika? I don't know how to pronounce that. I can pronounce considerate.
It's the Japanese game that came out that puts you in social situations and you're supposed to act as considerate as possible according to Japanese standards, which
Is
is
that the Kuki ga Yomenai one?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wild.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
weird.
You failed? Oh no. I feel like I
Well,
might.
I feel like considerate is a bad name for that game. It's more like read the room.
Yeah, it's more like
Well,
Read the Room.
that's the direct translation.
Yeah.
56%. I feel like I'd get somewhere similar to that.
But it's also really fucked for anyone that lives in a Western country.
Yeah.
Because it's completely
really,
fucked for
geared
Western
towards
ideas.
the
Dude,
Japanese
yeah,
societal
Jap-
expectations.
Yeah, the Japanese societal expectation of being able to read the room is completely different.
Yep.
It scares me.
I feel like I could still get pretty high in it.
I feel like I
Watch
know
an
enough
anime.
about Japanese culture to be
Watch
okay at it.
anime.
Yeah,
I feel like I do
wouldn't
too.
say-
She's katana.
I wouldn't say
Jeez.
stream it next time. It's on sale right now. How much is it on sale for? I can consider streaming it.
I might
Under
take that
$5.
just to
Okay.
flex. To
Unlike
see
you,
if my
Baka
name-
I might
Gaijin.
consider it.
oh, you know, or you Nihonjo guys.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do this super fast.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Listen, I say I have to consider it. In terms of spending cash, the fact that it's under $5 means it's under the maximum amount I am allowed to spend.
Dude,
I have no spending cash right now.
for real though, like that's a feel I'm fully aware of. I get that.
But I wouldn't say I watch like that much anime. I would just say I have a lot of friends that live in Japan.
Okay, so no door behind the bar.
No.
Okay.
No exits, apparently.
Okay, what just happened
Can-
before we got
Can
distracted?
I attempt to sneak into the women's bathroom that doesn't have a huge gaping fucking hole in the wall?
Didn't it have a hole in the
Yeah,
wall?
you can roll stealth.
No, I think the women's restroom was the one that didn't get blasted to Kingdom Come.
Yeah.
It has a hole in the roof, not in the wall.
Yeah.
Oh,
there
well,
we go.
dang, I could have jumped out.
Okay, so
I mean, yeah, but it's.
am I
Then you're on
rolling
It
just
would have been
stealth,
way more difficult.
or am I rolling stealth and dex, or
Stealth. Stealth and stamina.
Stealth and stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna try to speed you through this stealth.
That's a success.
That's a 3.
Success.
Or 4.
Success. So that's 4 successes.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to make it over there. You managed to make it like over to and just inside and behind like the door of the women's bathroom.
Okay.
Man, I had a good question.
And you said there's a hole in the roof. Does it go straight to the roof?
It's in a really weird spot. Like, it's above the sink. And yeah, you can see daylight, but it's also kind of high off the ground.
By daylight, do you mean
I
moonlight?
stand on the sink.
Well, moonlight, yes.
Just gotta confirm.
Gotta roast.
We leap into our death only to find more death.
And the one like problem with it is that there is like a metal beam that kind of goes through the middle of the hole.
So it's not big enough for him to just, pull himself up through.
Gotta clamor a bit.
Not quite. Yeah, you'd have to do some sort of finagling.
Wonder what it would take for me to brute force through a beam.
I
lot.
strip naked. No.
No,
I get butter from the kitchen.
we pour all the wine in the bar on Alex.
Okay, so did we confirm that I'm standing on the sinks?
Yeah, you're standing on the sink.
You and sinks.
Okay.
Even anything that isn't the ground.
I'm going to take off one of my boots
Mm-hmm.
and chuck it as hard as I can at the edge of the hole to try to break more rubble free on the side that's facing me, like the closest side of the hole.
Okay.
Are you creating like a foothold for your climb?
He's just making the hole bigger so he can fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. I was confused because I didn't know where the hole was in relation to you in my head.
I can safely say, even with just throwing your boot at it, I mean, dust is falling out of it, but nothing more.
Okay.
Solid
I was using the assumption of all of my strength, meaning vampire
Roll.
fucking chucking that
But
shit.
it's also a boot.
It's still just a boot.
Fastballs the boot through the roof.
The problem is you would need something much heavier.
Okay, I was just operating under the assumption of that blast was caused by an explosion, so the hole might not be, structurally sound enough to withstand high-speed boot.
No, it's still holding in there.
Okay.
I do like the logic though. Like it's a small enough mass where the velocity of the boot should be able to punch through a roof using superhuman means, of course.
And then I put my boot back on.
Just after you put your boot back on, you kind of sit there and you realize that like while everything's kind of sounded pretty normal up until now, you can definitely make out the fact that for the moment the gunfire has stopped.
Oh.
You guys can all hear some general shouting, but there is no gunfire as of this moment.
I lift
I-
the vent and
Can I
I
attempt-
prepare to sprint.
Did I attempt to hear what
Wait.
they were shouting? 'Cause I don't know if any of these do anything but just.
Travis, I have an idea, and I'm not sure if we should do it.
Well, actually,
What?
also while Alice is doing something, I want to check the underneath the bar because it's in LA. Does the barkeep have a gun?
You're checking underneath the bar.
I'm checking underneath the bar or just behind the bar in general. Does the barkeep keep a gun? Like, this is LA I'm talking about.
I know. Roll investigation and awareness.
Okay, so what's my investigation? Where is that? Okay, 1 plus. Okay, so I only have a 4 on that. Oh god. It like stopped in midair, so I didn't know if it was gonna roll really hard or not. And then God told me, we're just gonna stop right here.
Okay, so you got 1.
1.
You cannot spot any gun, but you can definitely spot some like hidden compartments that you could presumably finagle with for a bit.
I'm willing to give that a look see. What does it take to finagle?
Just time.
Okay.
So
Why are you looking at mine?
I'm upside down looking at Snow's because Snow said they wanted to do something.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
yeah.
gonna still listen to what they were shouting, which I don't know.
I love the sheer horror in JD's voice.
I can just do
Why?
this.
Travis finds a gun and accidentally shoots me.
So you try to listen into like the shouting, and after a moment, the shouting kind of like they talk about gunfire and trying to like save on bullets, and it calms down as you can hear the engine of the truck start up for a moment.
Mm.
And they're not really shouting anymore, but you can still hear them kind of speaking muffled in the distance.
Not muffled speaking.
That being said, Travis,
Yes.
after about 15 seconds, roughly, you find like those hidden compartments that you've been just kind of like finagling with, trying to mess around with.
Yeah.
And after about 10 to 15 seconds, you find a little like indent that pry away at a bit. And this has revealed a hidden compartment with a shotgun.
Nice.
Well, does the one, is the shotgun loaded? 2, are there spare shells in the compartment?
There is a box of shells sitting right underneath the shotgun.
Cool.
I was like, imagine if he just found another vent.
Just a third. Just another vent, but it's underneath. Okay. Cool. So again, I forget instantaneously. Was the shotgun loaded or is it unloaded?
It is currently not loaded. There isn't any shells inside.
What kind of shotgun? Is this a break action double barrel, or are we
You're
talking
asking-
about a combat shot?
Listen, it's a gun. It goes and it goes pew,
Pump action.
and that's
Look,
Cool.
he-
That checks out.
He's
I'm-
Canadian.
yeah, you better
DM don't know
Okay.
gun good. It
I have a
gun.
question.
It gun.
gun.
Okay,
Is it
so-
wood grain or is it black?
Gun.
Okay, so even
All right,
that is not simple enough.
So here's what I'm going to assume. I'm going to assume, for the sake of, because it's LA, they're probably going to have it. I'm going to assume it's a typical combat shotgun, which means this thing can. My knowledge is this deep, but only like surface level. Which means this shotgun is an automatic shotgun that can load, I think, up to 8 shells at a time, with 3 on the stock. So
Okay,
I'm going
here,
to load this thing up.
I found you a photo of a shotgun.
Give it to
Like, anybody can call me out on it. I'm not a pro when it comes to firearms, so
him. No more than those.
That's what I
Okay,
expected.
that
There you
that is
go.
a
I need to
pump
throw this
action
up on
shotgun.
screen.
So that thing can hold. Yeah, so I know exactly how much that thing can hold.
Sure.
I like how all the images he could have grabbed, he somehow still grabbed a toy gun.
You want to know how trashy? I grabbed what is quite literally the second result on Google. I searched shotgun, and I clicked on Google Images and went, "This works."
This is the one I
Like I
want.
saw that and I'm like, those proportions don't seem right. And I clicked on it and I'm like, oh, it has an orange tip. It's a fake gun. Got
It's a
it.
fake gun.
I ate the phone on the shotgun. That's what I found.
That's phenomenal. I think those things can hold up to like 4 or 6 shells at a time. So yeah, I'm just gonna load up the shotgun and then I'm gonna take the box and I'm just gonna actually, it's a solid question. I know an average box of
What a
shells.
shame I'm not there.
Oh my
I know.
god.
Right, let's see. Okay, I know the average size of a box of shells are, so yeah, I can pocket pretty much the entire box in my pocket and still be good. How many shells would you say this box has?
How many balls does it get?
A typical box
Let's-
can hold.
I could
think,
go into
anywhere
another
between
room and check that
24.
right now.
An average box is 20.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was thinking 20 or 30.
Oh.
An average
Wow.
box is
Speaking
20.
as the person who owns about 12 actual guns, a box is normally 20.
Yeah.
Wow.
You have 15 shells in that box.
That'll work.
Slightly used.
I'm adding.
It's
I'm
slightly.
going into the inventory to add that.
I
Yep.
quite literally just rolled a d20. I don't know what else you would
That
say.
could have gone
It's-
very bad then.
It is good.
One bullet.
I mean, listen, it could have gone badly, but then not my fault.
Yeah, you know what? These are the questions that I ask.
You're expecting a Canadian to know a lot about what kind of a gun is under a counter in LA.
I'll be honest with you. I forgot you were Canadian.
How? He said a boot
Ooh.
like 4 times.
My brain just auto processes it and it doesn't like assume certain things about people.
He speaks English. He must be
I
American.
said that intentionally, waiting for the sigh from Sealy.
Okay.
I tried
Okay,
to take-
so
Hey, Seaweaver,
Actually
what's the
takes
national
5
anthem
damage.
again?
That's DM abuse.
I'm joking, and you know it. I'm not going to sing the entire national anthem, but I can type it out for you if you really want.
To be honest, I don't remember the American national anthem.
I don't sing.
The-
Yours is also like 15 minutes long or some
Isn't
shit.
the Star Spangled Banner.
Yeah, and it's not
Yeah.
15 minutes long. You're out of your fucking
too.
mind.
It's still
Gordon,
too
you
long.
think the American national anthem is 15
Listen.
minutes long.
I know it's a hell of a lot longer than ours. You know how long ours takes, Trashy?
Depends
How
on the
long?
person Singing it.
45 seconds.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I mean, they had to compromise.
Uh-huh.
You
How long
can't
is your
expect the native French speakers to sing a 45-second English song.
Even the French version's 45 seconds. Yeah, Mika. I am Canadian as well.
Okay, boy, I'm gonna be put on the list for looking that up. Never mind, we're good.
For looking what up?
Can-
National anthem.
I forgot which song was my own nation's national anthem.
Jesus.
because listen, there are a lot of songs that sound very patriotic, and when you stop singing the national anthem after middle school because you're not required to anymore, you tend to forget which song is which, and if you don't keep up with sporting events, you tend to forget that the national anthem is a thing that is sang at the beginning of every sporting event that is hosted in America. So I
should have
forgot my own national anthem.
I should have a redeem that you can do every hour. That's just the Canadian national anthem.
Actually, you
feel
know
like-
what's... You
I
want
feel
to know
like
a
that'd be
fun
really
fact?
funny. Well,
I don't know if they do it anymore, but because the Jacksonville Jaguars actually play one game a year over in London,
Mm-hmm.
they still sing the American national anthem.
No
Oh,
shit, do they
no.
Or at least they
really?
used to. They used
Oh
to.
my
I don't know if they still do.
goodness. Yeah, because I got the Star Spangled Banner, our national anthem, mixed with oh god, it was the really upbeat one, like you're a grand old flag, you're a high flying flag. I got that one mixed up, and I was like, that sounds like my national anthem. That makes sense in my book.
I completely forgot if that one even exists.
Do you see?
I mean,
Like,
you're better than my one friend. My one friend played so much Far Cry 5 they forgot the national anthem and thought it was the cult song from Far Cry 5.
Oh no.
ooh, boy howdy.
And
So
I
I
was
have a
like,
shotgun
Anyway,
now.
the shotgun.
I was like,
Anyways,
wow,
back
that
to my
that
game.
speaks layers to America right there.
Doesn't it though? Anyways, so I have a shotgun and a vent. So
I had
Sounds
an
kinda
idea that
sus
might
to
be
me.
another bad idea, Travis.
Out of curiosity, Mika, do
I'm
you
glad
remember
Snow at
the
least
entirety of
laughed
the
at it.
national anthem? Because I remember both the English and bilingual version. I don't remember the entire French version.
I'll be honest, being an Asian American looking up the national anthem does not look good to my FBI agent. That's for
Also,
sure.
Trashy, I put it in tabletop sim. Yeah, our national anthem is only that long.
That's short. Okay, look, it doesn't help that the Star Spangled Banner is a heckably slow song. Okay,
It's-
so
Isn't it just the few lines? Yeah, it's
I
one,
just want
two,
a rapper. I just want a mumble rapper to sing it so that we can get through
It's-
to the game.
it's 10 lines long.
okay,
It's legitimately 10 lines.
Here, I got
ours,
this. I'll search
our-
up the
ours are
lyrics.
like ours are like prose and like,
Here,
whatnot, like,
if tabletop doesn't crash because I opened Google
1
Chrome,
minute and
Oh, no.
55 seconds is the average time it takes to sing the national anthem.
and that's if you're not like
For-
doing any
for what, America?
inflections.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's
People
if you
like to
don't
take
do
their
any
time with it, though.
inflections.
It's just
Yeah,
so
1 minute
slow.
and
Really
55
exaggerate.
seconds.
I'm sorry, how long?
1 minute 55 seconds.
That's still 2 minutes of a national anthem.
Yeah, well, ours is an actual fucking song.
Oh, there it is.
So about this shotgun and this vent and this bad idea that Stains
Travis,
has.
do you think you could toss the vent with me inside it?
Wait, what?
He's the imposter.
mean-
He's gonna vent.
Sus?
I'm thinking-
No,
We were going so well without any sus talk.
I
didn't say
already
I was
did it. I
suspicious,
broke
yeah.
it before, and Snow was the only one that fucking heard it.
got it.
I was thinking, I
Oh.
get in the vent, you toss it javelin style,
Oh
and
my
I'm right
God.
there in the middle of the group, and then you come in with a shotgun.
Where am I
Wow.
chucking you?
Just
Right
at the
corner.
people.
That doesn't sound like a great plan to me.
Well, I mean, then we'd have two areas of attack. This is my plan
pull out
initially.
my-
I wanted to get behind them.
Pull out my phone.
Oh no.
What is this? No, there's no update.
Keep our land glorious and free. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's glorious.
Oh yeah, and also, Seaweaver, you can't forget that in 2001 we got like 5 or 6 more like out of nowhere patriotic songs because of 9/11
Yeah.
Born in the
That-
USA.
that are known just
the
as
thing.
much as the national anthem here.
Here's the thing. The question of, like, it's not a question of, like, what is your national anthem at this point? It's, why is it so long?
Because it was a poem.
Because it was written by a guy who was in fucking prison.
Why do you make it your national anthem?
Can't help you with that.
You know what? As soon as we figure
Because
out how to
it-
travel backwards
America
in time,
is nothing. America is nothing if not extra.
that is correct.
We also have the Pledge of Allegiance as well.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I still know it.
I still remember. That's in the recesses of my subconscious memory, and I remember. Of
Texas also had its own pledge, weirdly enough.
course, Texas has its own pledge. Nothing against
Let-
Texans. but,
Let's
like,
not forget the song that everyone knows almost as well as the national anthem, America, My Country, 'Tis of Thee.
My country to
the
the
tears of the sweet land
land
of
of
liberty.
liberty.
You
I
wonder
don't know
why
the rest.
Americans are so patriotic,
Don't
Seaweaver?
worry. Don't
You
worry.
ever wonder why?
Look at our educational system, man.
I almost said God save the Queen just to screw with people to see if anybody would catch me. But I stopped myself. I'm like, no, I'm good. This is my good point. Like, I'm already
You did
on
it
a watch
anyway.
list, and I did it anyways. But I'm already on a watch list. My FBI agent. Hey, just so you know, I support you.
Maybe if we all sing My Country to the Liberty at the same time, the people attacking us will be too
No.
freaked out to continue.
I would
My-
rather you be thrown.
I'd rather figure out what we're going to do about this shotgun and this javelin that I'm about to chuck. Also, I sent a message after I pulled out my phone. I sent a message to the group chat because I don't know how to separate the group chat from personal messages to Alex.
We need to continue with the game.
That's why I'm trying so hard. I'm trying really hard.
The
Oh
chat
my-
got really derailed things. Okay. Well, he's gonna attempt to throw.
Well, wait.
Are we
I
going to
mean,
do that?
I mean, it's
I
up to you
mean-
too.
My thing is, I have like what is it? Slowing leap. So I was thinking like I leap out as you throw it to get like an extra.
Oh, so
boost.
you
Like,
have,
get the
you
jump
have,
on them.
You
I
have weight of a
can't type
feather.
in the phone thing.
Oh. How bizarro. Is anybody else in the notebook?
What's up?
Let's see.
Alex
if
is
that,
attempting to. I'm living large.
Ah,
yeah, so it lets me type, but I can't see what I'm typing. So that's wonderful.
that's
says,
interesting.
Well, we can read it, so you're good.
Okay.
Like I can't see what I'm typing as I'm typing it.
Mine was actually updating in real time, which I didn't
Yeah, it was
think it could
updating in real
do.
time.
I have to ask my friend a question about the American song I used to listen to. No, now you got me curious because there was a song that I remember thinking was the national anthem for like the longest
Which one?
time. That's what I'm trying to
Proud
remember.
be an American. Where
Well,
at
at
least
least I know
I'm
I'm free.
free. Anyways, stop
There's one of
this.
those 9/11 songs.
There's this land is
so-
my land. This land is
That one's a
your
good one.
land.
That one's actually a good
From
one.
California.
California
so
to
the phones go off again. So
New York Island, I believe.
No, it was like a sad song of some kind.
yeah, so the phones go off again, and then I kind of like prop the vent up, and I go, I mean, it's up to you.
Amazing Grace, that was it.
Amazing Grace as an anthem.
I used to think that was your national anthem.
Amazing Grace.
Yeah, because people would just sing it so much. And I was like,
Constantly, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that was
That's fair.
you're also
Okay.
speaking to someone who has been to Canada.
I'm
or to
surprised
been
in the
to America.
eyes of an angel didn't make it as an American national anthem. How freaking often that song's being played.
For only
No, I
the,
used to-
the amount of a cup of coffee. You can
Yeah,
help.
you haven't tried.
Stay safe.
Seaweed
I'm
Hook.
being teleported back.
I'm
Yes.
calling in the vent, and Travis is throwing me at the people.
I'm gonna peek over while I watch this go down.
So this is happening.
If Travis agrees with this plan.
The text says everything I need.
It does.
Alright.
So let's go ahead and first have
Phones go off.
Travis. I need you to go ahead and roll strength plus athletics.
Strength plus athletic. That's 7, so I need 3 more dice.
7,
Come
and
to
I'll say this is gonna be right around there.
All right. Don't fail me now. What the? What? Oh, okay, it went.
Okay, it's a 4.
Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 7.
Solid.
Okay. Now quickly before the end results of that,
If possible, I do
Stains,
want to
go
jump
ahead.
out before it hits the ground, for the record. With my soaring leap, which should be
Weight of
Give
a
me some
feather,
benefit, though.
so- Yeah. So when
with
you are
soaring
just
Yes, let me
So
find it.
can you go ahead then and roll that potence plus awareness?
for Stains.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's my wellness? Okay, so that's 3. Not a lot.
Ooh.
It's going to be cool though. Trust me.
If you roll well.
You just see a you see a skinless Nosferatu get jettisoned out of a bar through in a vent, and then suddenly out of the vent jumps a Nosferatu.
Ooh,
There's
I'll take that
something
three.
in my phone when you have time, Seaweaver.
Okay, so there's 2, and then you rolled a 4, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I
So
can't tell if those are groans of disrespect or like groans of
you're about to find out.
I
That's
can't
for
believe they
sure.
got away with it. Groan is what I'm hoping
yeah,
for.
like yeah, I'm hoping it's that. Like I can't believe they got away with it because otherwise I'm gonna end up as a Criminal Minds episode here in a minute.
So
You're not already?
you take like a single
Hmm.
step back, getting ready to like chuck it javelin style, right? And at
Yeah.
first you're holding it like 2 hands. You wind up, take like a step forward, then let one hand off as you throw it the other.
Right? It's very
And-
shot putty.
It gets to about right outside the door
Yeah.
Okay.
before Stains thinks that they're about to hit the ground, even though this is like the apex of the jump.
That's
So
okay.
Stains does jump out right at like the apex of it.
That's fine. That means I get some speed.
I'm kind of
The
okay
height.
with that.
The
Yeah.
problem is
Double jump.
the vent
Double
doesn't go much further than the actual doorway. Like right outside where the biggest hole is.
Ah, I see.
And
So Stains
Stains
is in the
can
open air.
I'm hoping to land on someone, but that might not. That might not
you
happen.
please go ahead and roll athletics plus stamina.
Okay.
Because as far as you know, you have landed right in front of someone else. Like, you land, look up, and see a gun. And this is the first thing
Oh,
you
no.
see.
Hey,
Okay.
No, all 3 success.
Okay.
Wow.
So,
I'm good at
this is
this.
actually... Yeah, no, this is perfect. You see the gun, and your initial instinct is you, like, take your foot, you kick the other person, like, right in the shin. And as they bend down, you rip the gun out of their hands and have shot them with it.
Nice.
Wow.
You are now holding a nice little M14.
Mm.
There are, however, 4 other people around you,
There were 5.
all looking right. They were looking like at the bar, getting ready to go and like investigate whatnot, until this whole javelin incident, and now they're kind of like looking at
I bomb rush one of the guys.
Yes, this was
Perfect.
the plan. Yes.
The plan was we jav in first, and then I bum rush one of the guys.
What are you doing to bum rush them?
I'm
Shotgun.
basically I also have a shotgun, but I am effectively going to charge in like shoulder tackle style, and then whether or not I connect, I will then whip the shotgun and then shoot the guy. Or at least shoot my nearest target with the shotgun.
Trashy.
Yes.
Oh,
Why?
Oh, no.
It's probably in his phone.
Yeah.
It's
It is.
it's
I
my
reckon.
character. Don't
It's-
why me.
It's what my character would do. It's the
I'm
best
lying
argument.
you.
It's my favorite argument. Why? It's what my
Okay.
character would do.
So, can the two of you fighting go ahead and roll brawl together?
Okay.
Just
I
brawl?
don't.
Just brawl.
Okay, so I have 2 in that.
If you would like to add your gun to the use, go ahead and roll firearms with it.
I have no
And I
guns, no
And
firearms.
I get 3.
I mean, you have. Oh yeah, you have no points with firearms. You do have a firearm.
Wow.
Well, Ekion has 1 point in firearms, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's
my
why
God.
that's why I rolled 3. But
Oop. This is
this is it right here.
This is
Oh
Whoops.
boy.
Oops.
I could have lied to you, but I decided to be a good player and tell you the truth.
So
There was a
This
brief
is-
instant I wanted to sneak in a second roll.
Just
Got
the
those
oop.
good
Zero
boy
low
points.
reds.
So the two of you go to try to recover this and fight these
Well, I
guys,
mean-
right?
I mean, she murked a guy. That's something.
Yeah. We
You-
were
you
down to
definitely-
5 guys.
Burgers and fries.
Yes.
I just want to not get shot at the moment.
It's gonna
Yeah,
cover
that's
these
fine.
guys.
You're definitely not gonna get shot. The
We're gonna die.
Yeah, what?
fucking luck on this.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Fucking luck on this. No.
Wait. If you said fucking luck on this, it could be it's a bad result for
He
him.
did say no.
Yeah.
I said,
But
oh,
sometimes but sometimes when Seaweaver says oh no, it also could be oh fuck,
Ooh,
they're gonna
yeah.
die. Yeah.
no. Boy, howdy, this is gonna go way south. Oh, it's about to go real south real
Oh,
quick.
This wouldn't have
I'm in
happened
the bathroom.
this wouldn't have happened if we had all not if everyone just went to the bathroom.
This wouldn't have
Enjoy this.
happened if you would have read the text and instead of doing said thing, given the guy with firearms expertise the fucking gun.
I was gonna text you something.
We will-
but this plan was going.
To be
You
fair,
were
we
just
were
stuck into the
already
bathroom.
moving by the time the text came through.
Oh, I know. I understand.
You're gonna have to give
But
me
my
a
point
second
still stands.
because I don't.
We
know
could have also
how.
laid low, but that would have not been fun.
I don't know how this is still going.
That does not sound good.
All right. Okay.
Are we
Sure.
supposed to be done it together?
This just happened. So, for reference, this is a
I wonder how
peacock.
badly we've broken the Masquerade beyond this.
The
This
building
is a
already
little-
exploded, so
I mean, to be fair, none of us have broken the Masquerade in this entire engagement, really.
Technically, yeah, we're just defending ourselves. As
I believe
Civil
mine
citizens.
might
I'm pretty
have.
sure any human outside of maybe the barkeep that would have witnessed fucking
That's the thing is we
Alice
just need to
zip
take these guys
zooming.
out.
would be fucking dead from the RPG.
Okay. So, a little bit of a peek behind the curtain. Whenever something goes wrong, I have rolls for it, right?
Right?
For example, like you miss a shot. There's a roll to determine if it'll do nothing or if it'll hit something. If so, it determines what it'll hit, whether it be one of you or one of them or something else. And normally it's really heavily weighed in like the nothing happens kind of
Mhm.
category.
Right.
So it's like, oh yeah, I roll a d20 and like if it's an 18, it hits someone. If it's a 19, it hits another someone. If it's 20, it like just kind of does not. Or if it's 20 or any other number, it does nothing. That sort of thing, right? Well, with all of that being said, you guys
Getting
charge, trying to like take down these guys. JD just kind of gets like punched in the gut.
Okay,
And-
does
and
that
then
count as
I
damage?
just-
Well, no. Because at first it feels like nothing. But then you realize it was the perfect distraction for someone to then kind of like kick sweep your feet out
Hmm.
and make you fall on the ground. And so that whole thing happened, sure. But the majesticness of what Ekion just did is blowing my fucking mind. So you run up, trying to shoulder butt the first person you see.
Okay.
The person sidesteps at the last moment to let you go past. So in a brief attempt of like desperation, you kind of turn around and point the gun at them, thinking it's a shotgun, it has to hit something, right?
I feel like there's something I'm
So
missing.
you pull the trigger, shotgun goes off. You pulled it a little too early, however, and it was aimed at the air. This caused a bird to get hit.
Oh.
Uh,
Wait.
I'm not kidding you.
What?
This is like a 1 in a million chance what you just pulled
Aw.
off here. So a
What?
bird just got hit. The problem with this bird, normally it would just kind of like do nothing, actually comedic effect. No,
Hey, it just shot a
lands,
bird.
it lands right on the person who just dropped down JD. The person turns around to see what the hell they just got hit with, right?
Yeah.
And the guy who just goes, "Oh shit, I just got shot at," mistakes the bird for you because that's the most recent noise, and he has just shot his friend.
Yeah.
You are down another person.
I need to see the roll on your VOD.
Unfortunately, it's not on my VOD. It's on a separate program I own because I made a D&D program.
Failing forward.
So now we know these guys are bumblefucks.
But I kid you not, this is like so he missed. I was like, okay, roll 20, see if he hits a friend or something. And it hit nature, which is it could hit you, it could have hit a friendly enemy or nature. You hit nature. And nature is just kind of there usually to provide like comic relief. Be like,
Right.
oh yeah, you shot a bird. So you hit nature, which was the bird.
Right.
Right?
Makes sense. There's a lot of birds, and I could have hit a seagull or something in LA. It makes sense.
Yeah.
But then I thought, let's roll to see if the bird ends up hitting anyone in the face. And sure enough, out of a D30, like 30 different random choices, it hit the one dude who was holding JT hostage. And somehow the other guy was distracted enough by that to shoot him instead of you.
amazing.
Failing forward.
So that's 2 down?
Out of
Yes.
5.
Yeah.
2 out of
Sounds like
6.
2 out of 6.
6.
Who's up next?
I mean, I would assume they heard the shotgun go off, so I would assume
Yep,
either of those two.
There are 2 of them left, kind of like out in this group with JD and Ekion, and then there are 2 that. There are the 2 that Trashy countered earlier, but you guys don't really know where they are. You can't see them anyway. Not
I see.
actively.
I was thought I was gonna get blasted by a gun, and it turns out the guy blasted his buddy with a bird.
I thought you were gonna blast JD for sure.
I thought that's where that was going.
That was the other thing I was thinking. I'm like, I'm gonna kill JD.
Someone's that. It's that. Someone's that.
I got first blood on both accounts.
Yeah, okay. Alice, you've been quiet. What are you
I'm
gonna
like, okay, I got to see this whole thing go down.
Yup.
Yeah, you were like standing at the bar, you were watching to see what happened with the whole javelin peeking your head out, and just as all of this slowly unfolds, you're just like, what the fuck is going on anymore?
Sounds about right.
Can I
Trash.
attempt?
At this point, Trash, she's gonna walk into the bathroom, everyone's gone or dead, and he's just gonna be like, fuck you guys doing it?
I don't
How
want
well am I
Trashy to
supposed
miss all the
kill these
fun.
other bastards?
Can I attempt to find a weapon behind the bar, or has Travis already done that and there's like nothing left?
There's some broken bottles for sure that you can pick up,
Bottles?
but there's no like active weaponry.
I'm like, I imagine they're pretty distracted by this whole bird shenanigans.
The fact that one of them just shot their own friends is absolutely distracting.
All right, I will grab a bottle and attempt to sneak up on them. I have some sneaking, I think.
Yeah, you have some.
I could attempt to sneak.
How much stealth do you have?
I have 3.
Go ahead and roll stealth plus stamina.
Oh no, that's okay. I have 2. That's not enough.
I'll leave it on there.
Give me one more game. Oh, alright, I'll just not take all of them. Alright. Yeah!
Oh damn!
Okay, yeah, that's 4 successes.
Yeah, so you managed to kind of like grab this bottle, and just as like the shot goes off, you're like, "This is my chance." So you rush over to the person that like Egion tried to shoot, the one that kind of just shot his buddy, and you're a little faster due to your vampiric nature. So as you get up to him, he's like just now looking and seeing exactly who he just shot in reaction, and just as he opens his eyes, like they go wide for a second, you stab him in the back of the neck,
Nice.
and he also drops.
Got him.
There is one more person in this group. That being said, Trashy, you've been quiet.
Meanwhile, in JoJo Land.
Okay. Well, having seen the message in the phone, I get off the sink. I kick the door to the women's bathroom open. I step out and I turn to the direction of the fire. What do I see?
You see a bar that is broken and on fire, and like not too far out of, like just outside of the bar, there is your group of friends, all reacting like mid-reaction kind of to this one guy who has just been stabbed, along with a bunch of other bodies.
You know, I can't expect any other expression to be on my face except for Troy from Community walking back into the apartment with the
Yeah,
pizza.
that's exactly what I was thinking too.
And everything's on fire. Everyone's screaming and freaking out.
He was so happy a minute ago that he opens the door and just, what am I looking at?
Okay, so I want to run forward. Are there any stools left somewhat intact?
There's one.
I want to grab it and sling it at the closest available hostile target.
You're trying to throw the last stool at the remaining dude.
Yes, like run, grab it, 360, just sling that shit.
A discus toss a stool. Or more like pro wrestler power swing it because he's doing a full 360 spin.
I'm thinking more like the Hop 360 Captain America shield toss.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
What
Can
kind of
you
rolls will this be?
go ahead and roll me your strength plus dexterity?
Okay, that's 5 dice.
That's fine.
Ooh,
Uh,
that appears to be a 1.
Yeah.
Let me check something.
I wonder if the trucks still have their keys in their ignition.
They did like just stoke one up, didn't they? Before we
I
did
mean, I
the
know they
fastball
had their
special.
cars like stopped, and then they dropped an RPG on us, and then like they were using the tops of the cars for cover. But I'm just like, I mean,
I
there's
would
a lot of
assume
bodies.
we can check the bodies. Yeah.
Like there's a lot of bodies,
Um,
and they're pickup trucks. We can hook the bodies in the back and drive.
remember it's
It's just a
Oh, no.
post thought.
I forgot about that. Thank you, Brock.
Wait for the chat over there.
We could. I do think we should take one of the trucks, but we could possibly leave the bodies and make them look like they died in the explosion.
What?
You know
One
what?
correct.
That's reasonable.
What did you say?
You rolled a 1, correct?
Yeah, I was like, were we
rolled
still
1 out
stuck
of
at the
4,
stool
yes.
throw?
1 out of 4. Okay, this is perfect. Fruck just gave me the best way to do this.
Oh no.
Okay,
Getting hit.
so you take those 3 like steps, right? You go to yeet the stool all the way over to this dude. And just as you're about to, you get distracted by a notification, like the notification of your phone. And it ends up being more of like a stumble where you throw the stool and it just lands kind of outside somewhere around them. If you're curious, the notification on your phone is of a disapproving comment left on your Instagram by your mother.
Okay.
Just okay.
Mom, I'm in a bar fight.
Also, who brings an RPG to a bar fight? Holy crap! Like, what an opening move!
Well, obviously someone who wanted someone dead.
I thought we were in LA, not Chicago.
So we're still
I
what,
was gonna say,
Oh.
who's
Stool
up?
stumbles.
3 people?
There is 1 person left that you know of.
Okay. Can I take the gun from the person I just stabbed and attempt to throw it at Alex so he could use it?
I was also thinking about throwing in my gun.
Yo,
Yeah, you know what?
Tiny me and my 0 firearms, you know? My 0 strength?
I
All right.
specifically am good at like hand to hand.
I don't know if I can throw that far, but you know, I'll try.
Oh, yeah, something glitched out. Okay, so you're out. Okay, yeah, you can absolutely throw that gun to Alex.
Haha.
Trashy, can you go ahead and roll me awareness
Attempt to catch the gun.
Just
yeah,
awareness?
just awareness. As where Snow,
Oh no.
can you go ahead and Roll me dexterity.
Okay.
1 out of 2.
1 out of 2.
To play Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunts, we're doing it here.
Oh heck. Perfect though. Okay.
Okay, 3. Okay, yeah, no, it's more than good enough. You take the gun, you like chuck around and quickly whip it like as hard as you can to know that it'll get all the way over to him, and sure enough, Trashy, you see this gun coming, and just as it's about to go over your head, you like catch it in the air. One-handed, like badass style.
What gun is it?
An M14. That's a gun
Oddly esoteric choice.
An oddly esoteric choice.
Oh wait, am I thinking of the wrong gun?
I think you're thinking of M16.
16?
Are you thinking standard every army movie ever gun?
I'm thinking of an M16. Yeah, I'm thinking of
Okay. Okay. Because, like, the M14 is, like, an oddly esoteric choice. And
It's like a lever action or something. It's something.
no,
weird.
the M14 is a semi or full automatic gun, but it's chambered in a higher caliber, and they were not widely used in the military since the Vietnam War.
Listen, man,
Today I learned.
I'm thinking of the COD gun.
Listen,
The
if you
M16.
guys listen, anybody
Well, both
in
of them are
chat,
in COD, but
the
yeah.
best part that you can get out of this session is that you're all learning gun history and American history.
The three of you with your big brain gun knowledge, me and Seaweed were just being like, guns, what?
The three of you.
More like Trashy, and then I provide half-assed information.
You guys are definitely more
How in depth do we want to go with the role play? Because I will go into the other room and grab my AR-15.
I was gonna say AR-15 would be like modern version.
AR-15 or AK-47, you know, like.
I have the guns to role play. We can do this.
Trashy, if I ever hear you fire off a live round in the middle of one of these games, I will give you an instant kill on the person you are trying to kill.
I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to be
I know
fucking
you're not.
arrested. You can't just fire off rounds.
I could probably get away with that, actually.
You can
I
probably
can't.
get away with firing a single round in your house.
No.
I live in rural Texas. I could get away with that.
Yeah, I'm in a fucking apartment building.
I live in a metropolitan area.
Yeah,
Firing off a gun is the last thing I want to do.
Maybe not you. I was thinking more of like a rural house, like you fire it off in the basement, you could probably get away with it.
The basement?
No, like if I was out in the middle of nowhere, I live in North Dakota. I could just go out into my fucking yard and shoot.
Yeah.
It's the same
Okay.
deal in Texas, but
You
I am
don't-
in way too close proximity and in town.
And don't shoot a gun in your basement. That is not. how
That
you
is
do
actually
Shoot a
for
gun in your
ricochets.
basement. Yeah.
You guys, wait, what?
Don't shoot a
Why
gun
would
in
your
the
basement ricochet?
Because it's
Because it's
Because
an
it's an
enclosed
incredibly
space.
hard surface that
In
you're
an
shooting at,
enclosed
because most
location.
basements are
Tough.
concrete or cement, and most guns do not have enough power to actually hit that wall and stick in it. So it hits
you-
and deflects and ricochets.
It
Are
could
your
also
basements
probably
not-
deafen you.
Are your basements not insulated or anything?
No.
Depends
No,
on where
most-
you
No,
live.
they're just like cement.
Unless it's a finished basement, but a lot of
Even
basements in the
then-
US are dirt or concrete.
Yeah.
I imagine that you could easily get away with firing a round off in my basement. Like,
Even
not
then,
like,
that's just not something you should do. You should not fire a gun in a house.
no, not at all.
Reasonably, nobody should be firing a gun in a basement unless it's a special basement. But like,
Unless you have like a
Unless-
firing range down there.
murder cabin.
I straight up know people with like a firing range in their basement.
That doesn't surprise me if this is what you think is.
But
normal.
I will put it this way: I have fired enough guns enough times in my life that there was a point in time when I was a professional armed guard that I got minor lead poisoning
Jesus.
Cool.
Yeah, man.
Fun.
from
Should be crazy.
from inhaling the fucking burnt remains of gunpowder. Because that shit stores in your bones.
Mm-hmm. had to load a lot of shells with these hands.
All right, so you've caught a gun in the air.
He's got a gun.
You got a gun.
I've got a gun. It's not my go though.
But you look cool with the gun in your arm.
Unless you're giving me priority.
We've not really had
that.
like a turn order, so
I think the throw kind of messed up the turn.
There was a turn order.
Not
I thought
really.
we were
It's
just.
it's
I
more
thought we
in
were just doing what we
collaboration
were
with,
just
like, how
saying.
long it. Yeah, it's more in collaboration with how long it takes to do an action.
yeah.
Okay. Well, so the guy next to me's dead. The guy who got hit with the bird is dead. The guy that Stains kicked in the shins is dead. There's a single guy left,
Gotta stand there.
There
and
is one dude left standing. Like, so you and Alice are on the right side,
okay.
as where Stains is still on the ground on the left, and there is one person standing to the left of them.
Stains still has a gun though, right?
I assume I kept hold of it.
Stains does still have a gun.
Okay. And then we know that Alex has a gun. So I trained my shotgun at the guy.
Are we going to try to
aim.
subdue him?
I'm trying to subdue him. Suddenly the tables have been flipped. There
How
are
the
now
tones have
3
tabled?
guns pointed at him. Yes. Now, how the turns have tabled. We now have got more guns against him than he has against us, and if he's smart, he'll drop his gun.
Preferably not on me.
Preferably not on Stains, but we
Go
have
ahead
gun.
and roll intimidation first.
Okay.
for
Damn, I only got
this.
2 in that.
But there is an end result to this that I know of already. It's just whether or not.
2 successes.
Nice. Akion
So
has had
he
good luck
looks-
today.
And as you have your gun trained on him, he does that reflexive thing of pointing his gun at you. But go ahead and roll awareness for a moment.
Okay, that is a 3, so I need 1 more die. Come here. 2.
Okay, so you notice that as you're both kind of in this stare down, he's not moving his head enough, but he is looking as far as he can to his left, so kind of behind you where the trucks would have been. And his eyes are kind of peeking over there every so often. He hasn't said a word and he hasn't moved a muscle.
Can
Alice,
I
check the trucks.
Check the I have Auspex. I can Auspex the truck.
No need.
Okay, I'll look at the truck.
So yeah, you look at the truck, and the first thing you see is 2 people on the back of that truck.
Well,
One
there's
of them
people in that
holding-
truck.
One of them holding something really long, and one of them putting something else into it.
I think they're loading the RPG.
Oh, sh-
I was going to say Alex will show them something else that's really long here in a minute.
Well, get that
Yeah,
back.
they're a little bit away, but yeah, as far as you can tell, they are loading that RPG again.
Okay, so who's moving fast still?
I mean,
Wait. So do we know that there's an RPG being loaded right now?
Alice did say it out loud.
they're loading the RPG.
Yeah, so Alice is very nervously screamed out, "They're loading the RPG."
See, Weaver?
Yes.
what do I need to roll to body slam into the car to make it tilt? Being a vampire. What do I need to roll to body slam the car hard enough that it tips over?
So,
Is that feasible given my statistics? Let's start with that.
absolutely.
Okay,
We'll have to roll something extra.
that is fine.
So, I need you to go ahead and roll Brawl,
Okay.
Athletics,
Okay, so
and
that's
Strength.
6. That's 9 dice. Okay,
roll.
so I need 6 more dice.
Big balls.
Okay, so I'm just adding these dice to the pool real fast before I roll them.
So
Now I'm
let's
rolling
go
them.
ahead and put that on this.
It's a lot
I'll
of
wait for you
dice.
to set. I'll wait for you to set your DC. So
I have set my difficulty challenge.
okay.
So I see 1, 2,
2,
4,
3,
5.
4, 5 out of 9.
Not bad, not bad.
Could have been better. Could have been worse. A lot worse.
Average.
Okay. So,
Because my intention is to push that to push that truck that has the 2 people loading the RPG and make them go ass over tea kettle onto the streets. And if I'm lucky, the truck rolls over on top of them.
so as you hear this RPG call it, your instinctive reaction is to like full charge, shoulder slam the front of the car as hard as you can.
Mhm.
And sure enough, it's hard enough to flip it. The RPG doesn't necessarily go off. They didn't
Okay.
fire it quite yet, but you did kind of flip a truck with the people in it. However, I am going to need you to take a single point of damage.
That is fine.
Because
Does this
the one-
damage does this damage get reduced by my fortitude ability by chance?
It's just a single point. that
Okay.
you're taking.
Just making sure. So I'll
Um,
just do that. Oh, come on. Remove. There you go.
And the reason you're taking damage isn't actually from the truck. But because your instinct took over, you forgot for a brief moment what you were doing before this.
The guy, the other
And-
guy.
Yeah, you know in nature how it's like in order to win a stare down, you have to be looking at the person the longest.
Yeah.
It was kind of like that, but with guns pointed at each other.
Yeah. So I took a
this-
shot.
And this person has reflectively shot you in the back
This is
as you were
fine.
charging. Yeah. I forgot I can look up shit on this.
I forgot there was a music player in this game.
Oh,
Yeah, there.
Well,
should I open?
I mean, you can. You're not going to be able to see it.
everyone wants to open this URL.
I'm just gonna tell me not to ask again. Stop asking.
How
Because
do I get to
everyone
play
has to
this?
do it.
I want the music.
It's not music. I'm looking at different types of guns.
Oh. Are you doing it in the game?
Just ask me.
I'm gonna look it up.
Literal
Oh my
walking
God.
gun encyclopedia
Right.
sitting in voice chat.
But I have all of Google sitting right there.
Remember back in the day when we didn't have like an advanced enough internet where we still had to ask our parents and our neighbors like, how does this work? And then we just had to assume they were right until they were able to be proven wrong.
I remember having to yell at my mom to get off the phone to use the internet.
I remember having
being-
actual encyclopedias.
I remember having
some.
encyclopedias and thesauruses. I never used them, but I had them. Well, that's not true. I used the encyclopedia like twice.
I
This
remember
actually is really
being
telling.
upset. Oh, go ahead.
I used to look in the encyclopedia just to see pictures of cute cats.
You know what? I respect that.
I remember getting an Xbox 360 and not realizing at the time that you couldn't use dial-up with an Xbox 360.
Yeah, that trip.
Yeah, that was wild.
And I was just like, oh, the plug looks like the plug, but it's not the right plug. This one's too small.
I might have just unplugged my second monitor.
And then
I'll be
that's
right
when
back.
that's when we finally got the the DSO that was really shitty. And it actually wasn't too much longer before I started streaming after that, now that I think about it.
What, do you mean you didn't
Uh,
stream on broadband?
I mean, I definitely streamed on DSO at 600 kilobyte per second upload.
Hey guys.
240p on a good day. Did you know you can
That's
use
all
the
you
PS2
need.
as a DVD player? Yes, I did, because that's the only reason it murdered the fucking Dreamcast.
Yep.
My audio source is glitching out. Give me one moment.
The Dreamcast failed in Japan strictly because the Japanese looked at the two and went, okay, but this one can play DVDs as well, so I don't need to buy a DVD player, and it takes up less space.
And then they did that again with Blu-ray.
Yeah.
To less success,
Well,
but
there was more of a reason why the PS3 just took off
yeah.
in Japan, and that's the original Xbox was a fucking travesty in Japan because that thing was humongous.
That thing
Yeah.
is so overloaded.
And Japanese households looked at that and went, how about no?
Okay,
I
there we go.
do miss the
I
Duke
fixed
controller,
my-
though.
Oh, I do miss the Duke as well.
I still have mine.
The original PS3 was pretty big, but the 360 was like a competitive type of size. And I think the bigger thing was just Sony had a lot more pull in the industry in Japan.
Yeah, they had a lot more like actual Japanese titles on the system.
There we go.
Like, I don't even know what's on the Xbox besides like sport games. Yeah.
Halo
who
is the only
remembers
reason I bought it.
Who remembers the years and years of speculation that people were doing of what was going to be the next Xbox and like what it was going to look like? And Microsoft, for like the 4 years leading up to the announcement, the 3 or 4 years, had their website's like fucking top banner part literally be the silhouette of the 360 for like 3 fucking years, and no one thought about it.
Yeah, I remember that.
It was in plain fucking sight, slapping everyone in the fucking face.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, you have successfully slammed this truck upside down.
Nice. So the guys underneath
Where are
the truck?
The two guys that were on the back are now underneath the truck.
Nice.
One of them, or one of the last guy, however, is still gun pointed to the back of Ekion,
Can I
about ready to shoot again.
take my gun and press the barrel forcefully against his groin?
You're still on the ground, right?
I am still on the ground.
Yeah, you can do that with ease. He's right beside you.
Do I need to roll for that, or is that just a thing that I do?
No, you just do it.
You just bring the barrel up to the peen.
Yeah. Just to let him know that, hey, if you shoot, I'm going to blow your dick off.
Right here, buddy.
I mean,
Right here.
he doesn't shoot Ekion, per se. Like, he kind of has some pretty shit aim, but he does pull the trigger again since you put the gun up to his groin.
Well, I pulled the
Just
trigger.
scream 4 before you send the balls flying.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, this guy has dropped dead.
That's so dumb. What a way to go, man. Your instincts took over and you paid the ultimate price. Worth it.
We still have the other two guys alive, so we can question them if we want to. Unless you, survive this, which would also suck.
We
Yeah.
shouldn't fucking question anyone.
Done questioning. Every time we've questioned somebody, they either hated us or I ate them.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's not about the fact that we suck at questioning people, which is undoubtedly true. It's about the fact that a bar just blew up in the middle of fucking
Yeah.
Los Angeles and we're standing here covered in blood with guns in our hands.
I agree, but I was just saying the option is there. It's a bad option, but the option is
No.
there.
No.
To interrogate?
No, the attempts should not be made anymore. We're a group of nut fucks that just happen to survive long enough to not get
I
killed
say
by...
we take what we can and get the fuck out of here, and
I
we're
agree.
already gonna have to
Yeah.
deal with bullshit because we have a fucking famous person in our fucking midst.
I'm sorry. Alex is not famous enough?
What?
I thought
You cut out
Alex
a
was
little.
also famous.
No, I have like
Is he?
200 followers on
He was like
Instagram.
Yeah.
200 to
I mean, I
my
have-
2,000.
Yeah.
I
Look,
have
anything past
something, I don't know what
100...
it is.
Listen, man, anything past 100 is famous in my books.
I have something, I don't know what for.
I don't get paparazzi. I
that's
just
fair.
fuck.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fair. just
Okay.
the okay. It was such a dad response. It was like, okay, so
Dial it
This is
back
about
now,
something
son.
else. My train of thought went somewhere different.
after I've like tipped over the car and that guy got his dick blown off by a gun. I'm gonna hey, does he have a key to the car?
We should probably take the one that's not tipped.
Well, yeah.
I mean, we can like loot the bodies for
Is
stuff.
the key? Yeah, is the key
information,
still in the
key.
ignition? Hey, Alex, can you drive?
Yes.
Kind of. Yeah, I have driving. Wait, what is
Great.
it?
Well,
No
any
one
of you
was
two can
speaking to you.
drive.
Where's my driving vehicles? Where's vehicles on here? I thought I had.
Just drives.
I
No
love what
drive.
just
Where's-
happened.
Yeah, I
That
have
one
one
dude
drive.
Alex
Trashy,
is the better driver in this case.
I
Trashy,
can drive. No
Actually, I would like
guarantees
you to know that your comment did not go unnoticed.
I heard.
I'm glad.
I
Tragedy,
heard it.
and I'm just like, she's still going. All right, more power to you. Like,
What?
Hell yeah. Alice has earned some major respect in my book.
What?
You know, I would give respect, except I'm pretty sure character and player both didn't hear me.
No.
No, it's definitely both player and character, but I'm still picturing like your character is sitting Alex
He's
is sitting there
checking the gun and everything.
Alex is sitting there stone faced looking at Alice going, no one was talking to you. And Alice is just completely ignoring you. Trying to like figure out
I
to
heard,
look
I
at this
heard
card.
that you had the better driver, but I was just like, look, I can technically.
My thing is, Alex would also Alex would also be a good shotgunner in this situation.
Yeah,
I have both the highest driving and the highest firearm skill.
Yeah,
And also the highest larceny.
that's true.
That is just so fucking
Actually, I'm
phenomenal.
tied for larceny with Alice because for some reason Alice is a fucking klepto.
All right, well, I'm gonna. Oh my god, that's so good. Nobody was talking to you. It was just on key for character sass levels, and I'm like, God, it was so good.
It was so good that like Snow just didn't hear though and kept going. Because I'm just picturing Alice ignoring, trying to like look at the car.
So, anyways, I'm gonna start loading up a body or two into the back.
Wait, don't the pin
I'm
guys still
going-
alive?
I'm going
Oh,
to
they're still alive, but they gotta get
walk-
they gotta get out of it underneath the car.
I'm going to walk up and how much ammo can I scavenge for my gun?
They need to get out from under the cove, but we shouldn't let them live.
There's like 5 people dead. You're telling me none of them had the same gun as me?
No,
Well,
they,
I mean,
they, they did.
We're worried about the two people who had to load an RPG, and in
Yeah,
that
yeah.
instance, you have a point, but they still have to get out from underneath.
Yeah, we. Safe?
Okay. On that topic, you guys are like trying to figure this out, like looking at the bodies, looking at everyone, and
Oh
yeah,
my
you have that
God.
brief moment of thought of like, okay, we're safe. They're underneath a car. What you do?
Swear to God, they blew up my car.
This actually did it. Yeah, the thing that you didn't like expect is you hear that same whoosh again. And sure enough, the RPG is hitting the other car, and you can
What?
see it kind of poking out from underneath the back of that truck.
Right. I'm going to walk over and I'm going to drag them both out from underneath the car.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that with absolute ease.
Cool. I kill them where they stand.
We were gonna attempt to.
Nope, I'm going to do whatever is
All right.
necessary to kill them where they stand. If I gotta bash their skulls into the car, I'll bash their skulls into the car. If I have to ram my jaws through their larynx, I will do it. I want to kill them both where they stand.
Bunk
No,
their heads
yeah,
together
they-
like the Three Stooges.
You have dragged them both out from underneath the car, and very easily just kind of crushed both of their windpipes.
Well,
Cool.
Nice.
Alright, I guess we gotta go with the beater, and I begin trying to tilt the car back up on its tires.
Yeah, I want to go over and help flip the car.
That's fine. You guys can do that with pretty ease. As for Trashy, you managed to scavenge 2 extra magazines.
Okay, and how much is in the magazine that was already in the gun?
It's full.
I want to give him mine as well, in this case.
It had yet to be used. The magazine or the gun? Or both?
Both.
Both?
Okay, yeah, your magazine is also full. So you have a
Spare
total of
one.
4. You
Well,
have 4
see-
mags and 2 guns to use.
I'm going to ask you this, Seaweaver.
Okay. If it's about guns, there's a chance I'll have to make up the answer on the spot, but yes.
California has stricter gun laws.
Gun laws, very much so.
Okay.
One of which bans high capacity magazines.
Okay.
So are these 10-round magazines, 20-round magazines, or the standard 30-round?
Roll the dice.
Yup.
There is a possibility.
Or some combination thereof?
These guys just blew up an entire building, so I would not be surprised if they were off, like, high capacity. They had a rocket launcher.
They were
Well-
also able to maintain suppressing fire for a good
True.
while.
Yeah, but there's also 5 of them.
So, these magazines, as you inspect them to figure out what's going on, these aren't normal magazines. In fact, all of the bullets are modified to have, like, you could just tell this from, like, the bits that are scattered throughout. But they're all modified to not only hit you with, like, the actual lead of the bullet, sure, but there is wood on each and every one of them. Like, on the
Oh,
inside.
great. Anti-vampire bullets.
I assume the people we killed
These
are
appear
all
to be custom made for vampire slaves.
human. Or
What did
not
that snow?
human. The
Okay,
bodies
but
of the
yet
people
again,
that
how
we
big?
killed.
I just
They
said
died
50.
like humans, so.
They died like humans. All right, that's
They-
true.
Died like
Like
humans,
50
like, that's our
total or
metric.
50-round magazines?
15 per mag.
Okay.
1-5.
So
I would like you to know all of that came up on the spot.
Well,
Before we
appreciate
go-
your honesty.
Can I just, like, take a quick look at the guys that Travis killed to see if there's any like symbols or markings that they're wearing.
Actually, that's a good point. Are there any symbols on the car?
The car has nothing on it. It's just a gray truck.
Maybe like anything in the wallets.
Yeah, you find on one of the people. He has like a folder, and in this folder is just like a dossier on each of you, as well as a note about the meeting time and place that you were told to come to.
Is there any? I don't suppose there's any indication who wrote the dossier.
Not a one.
Well, I want to keep it. I shove it in my suit pocket.
Okay. If you ever decide to fully go through it, let me know.
Okay,
But
we
just
don't really have
for
time for that right now.
No, you just kind of skidded through. Something went way wrong. Stream went down. What? Stream went down.
Stream went down.
Uh-oh.
Good thing we have
still
like 5 perspectives.
5 streams.
5 other streams.
Yeah, this is curious. Streamlabs OBS is saying I am live 2 hours 40 minutes in. Twitch is saying video your stream has ended.
That sometimes happens when your internet skips.
That's
and then you just have to stop and restart stream and then we'll go back to streaming.
Wait, what?
Stop
Are you
and
guys
set.
all editing your gun inventories?
Sounds like it.
I
Oh,
only
that
have the shotgun and the 14 shells left.
Look, I don't know if I would still even have these 2 in my pocket, but oh god.
What? What are you?
I
I'm
don't
going
think-
to very, very carefully.
Oh no, you can get rid of that Swiffer blood.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Silver Blood's back in the last 2 days.
Yeah,
Maybe that's what we've
get rid of that Swiffer
satiated
blood.
ourselves on.
I'll drink this.
Very quickly back up the game.
Oh, that's a good
Okay.
idea.
I'll just keep the letter.
I'm also
some
going to
reason-
carefully hit these buttons because of the lag. Okay. Game has been backed up.
Nice.
Alright.
That being said, my second monitor. I don't know what's happening here, but my second monitor is showing me a blue screen.
Oh.
A
Meaning I
blue screen
think,
or like a blue screen error?
like, my computer has apparently crashed.
You're still here though.
Fun.
I am aware.
This is
I can see the tabletop game, but I can also see the other screen is very clearly not ready.
Should we take a quick break while you restart?
I think we are going to have to take a very quick breather to restart, and while my computer is
On
restarting,
a side note, it's time.
You know what? That is a good.
We're going
reason
for
to
like
take a break.
solid amount of time. Yes.
We did just kind of
2
end the
hours and
scene.
40 minutes. That's a good
It's a
stopping point, just to like take a break for the time being till we
Yeah.
come back. So
I need to go like get some water and stuff. So
Yep.
yeah, I need to get water and use the bathroom really bad.
Okay, we will take break/ad break/ whatever.
All right. Let me.
I am going to restart my computer.
okay, I will
Imagine
keep.
running ad breaks.
I'm
yeah,
sure
I
I-
run ad breaks.
I'm gonna run a
Okay,
2-minute
I
ad
don't.
break. Let's go. Let me open.
I'm
this
sorry,
Oops.
I'm sorry, Trashy, but being funny doesn't feed my kid.
Who needs money anyway?
I do.
We live in a society.
Yeah, we
We need money.
That's exactly why we need it.
will be right back.
Yep.
GDO
I'm not-
added you to their list of VTubers to throw money at. Thanks, GDO. I opened my fucking Twitter. Oh man.
Run the ad break. I'll just leave it on this screen since I don't know. Probably just hang out afterwards.
I don't have ads, so y'all are going to just be live on my stream.
Nice.
Oh, I don't run ads, so I'm.
I just run them because I'm like nothing's gonna happen anyway, and I'm just gonna not be there. So
I will be right back.
yeah, because also everyone's leaving, so it's like there's anything to watch. But the ads. Alright, it's going. Alright, I'll be back.
All right. Well, Well, I'm going to do this. Hold on. Since we're in an intermission. Welcome back.
Yay!
Disconnect from lobby, right?
I'm watching a YouTube video.
That's good. You can go away now.
Trashy.
Yeah?
What is this man shooting at?
The water.
Oh. I thought he was particularly killing something, and I was kind of impressed.
Shoot a fish real good.
You know, it looked like the Florida boglands, and I'm just like, maybe he shot a crocodile. I don't fucking know.
Crocodile.
I'm gonna go back to listening to the comic special while I'm still here. Guy's almost done.
How do I hide this chat so I can stop seeing it?
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm like, so we basically had this whole gun shootout happen, and we've learned nothing.
I have some ideas. What?
we've learned one thing. We've learned these fuckers hated us.
Yeah, we learned that they knew about us somehow.
I have an idea, but I'm not sure if I should talk about it when people are not here.
That's true.
Well, everybody's here except for, I think, Seaweed.
Star's reactive popping a little bit,
Might be just glitching while he's resetting.
possibly. I was going to
Gave
say,
me enough time to figure out.
yeah. We came to this bar to wait for the Letterman,
Yeah, it's true.
and we saw the ghost, which we saw before the Letterman arrived.
Yep.
I don't know
Ghosty
why he would want to kill us.
Well, it could. It could have something to do with the fact that we're sireless.
But he's the one that hired us to kill the Sios.
Well, listen, I
Change his mind, decide to end us instead.
mean, maybe he just wanted to see which one would happen faster.
I think it's possible that he's setting us up to be the villains that he defeats. But then it's also possible that these guys we just killed are like Inquisitors, so. But that means that somehow the information got leaked.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, these are, if these are to be believed vampire hunters, then they're human. They died.
Hmm.
We won. We're good.
They had vampire bullets, so.
Listen,
But they were-
Vampire bullets.
Worth noting, they weren't silver bullets, they were wooden bullets. Wooden bullets would stun, not kill.
they would also stuns, but only once.
Well, wooden bullets put you in.
Shotgun.
That's true.
This will only stun you once. If you survive the first shot, there's another one.
I guess that's true, they might not know how wood actually affects vampires. Canonically, wooden stakes would just put us in like a coma.
In VTM.
Unless, like, that's changed at some point.
I have no idea.
Look, I've still let
VTM
Super
vampires
Clan
are
exactly
crazy.
what kind of vampire we are.
Y'all want to see the super fucking neat table I found for tabletop sim?
Sure.
So all you need to know is you're an artsy vampire.
I'll just share it in here via screen sharing.
Let's see what do we got? What's this table?
As everything loads the fuck in.
Custom PDF.
Fine.
Ooh, it's got like 12. There is a fancy table.
Custom PDF, custom PDF, custom PDF!
There.
Ooh.
So it's 4-person. It's for like D&D or
Oh,
whatever.
it's got chairs and everything.
Here's the neat thing.
Neat.
So this is the DM's area,
Right.
just like Seaweaver has. Except you see this big screen.
Mm.
If you were to like, oh, I gotta unlock it from its place.
I think Silver might be back.
I am.
There he
Welcome
is.
back.
So like,
What?
as
That's
things
pretty
get
cool.
put on the tabletop space,
Wow.
it
They
moves
show
on
up on your
the
screen. Can you
DM
move
screen.
Can you move it from the DM screen too? Like, without having to like shift thing on your perspective?
Likely
I-
not, because it's probably a
no.
camera.
It looks like it's just a camera.
It looks like it's a camera. I can get behind that. That's pretty sick.
but this is a really fucking neat table I found.
I've
I'm
seen
gonna have
some
to look
pretty,
around.
I've seen some pretty dope ones around.
Then I have one other neat table. And it's this one.
That's a nice one.
And it's a really nice one.
Simple.
God, I wish I was rich enough to have my own table like one of these. Like in real life, though, like, what is the name of that company?
And then I have way too many fucking tabletop sim games that I'm not sure if I'll just play, like JoJonopoly.
Do you have the
Of course.
JoJo deck building game? Because I
No.
do. Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
God.
I do have I do have Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeon Dice Monster.
Nice.
I'm like, of course this exists.
I've considered
why would-
streaming one of the Dungeon Dice Monsters games.
I would love to do that.
There's I don't know if it's still up or if it's not supported anymore, but there is a VR tabletop board
Ooh.
that scales you down to the size of your own like token,
That might be fun.
so that you can like custom move yourself on the board.
We need to get back to VR chat and stuff like that.
I really hope I can get VO by the end of the year.
As
There's
soon as my
also
debuts.
there's also this that I have no clue how to set up.
Oh my god, I love that game!
Is that,
Oh,
is
is it,
that Master Quest?
No,
Mystery Dungeon?
no, this is a tabletop adaptation of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah,
I've
it's
heard
so
that's good.
I'll have to read it because I heard about it. I just didn't know where to find it.
It's so fucking good.
But on that note, I do have this, which is a hex-based reimagining of Pokemon Master Quest.
Yeah, I have that one as well.
I believe I had the actual, like, physical version of this,
Oh,
My
I did as
friends
a
and I-
kid.
and I did
Yeah,
not know how to
I
play
had
it.
as a kid. Oh,
But
it
the
wasn't
board
that
was always
hard.
the same. This one,
Yeah, this one.
this
you
one
can
like
manipulate the board.
randomizes and stuff.
That's cool, yeah, because the board was always the same in the original game, and my friends and I played it a couple times on TTS, and it's fun, but man, you just grind to get those Evo bonuses before you fight your fucking champion of choice.
I'm trying to work on porting in the card game that I'm playing, or that I'm making, rather, into tabletop.
End tabletop's life. Where is it?
Mute for just a second.
You're gonna end tabletop's life.
And then I'm gonna bring it back because it did the
So then, in
disconnected
fact,
thing
that
it
they
was
were
doing earlier again.
planning every season be a different
Mop
game.
it onto the table.
There's also this.
That's why
which I
season 1 is
haven't
code
looked
and season
into
2 is
much.
Dice Monsters, so Yu-Gi would be really the king of games. I've heard that, and I really wish they went further in that
Is that
direction.
Castlevania?
Yes, this is a real
But
game
then
that I did not know
Duel
fucking
Monsters did
existed.
very well, and
Yeah.
It's a board game
Fuck
version
wild.
of
mute them for a
the
second.
main game.
Duel Monsters did so well, and Dice Monsters didn't, that they couldn't go with it. But I really wish they went back to that concept.
I enjoyed that.
But I do want
That's-
to play it at least one time.
That is pretty wild. That looks cool.
My core rule with games
believe
right now is I'll play anything you invite me to, but like if I'm setting shit up, it's gonna be for something I guess big like this, where it's like a month-long campaign
That's
or
not
something.
wrong.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Because I've done a lot of tabletop in my life,
I mean,
and this
I've
is
been-
kind of like the break I've been.
Yeah,
There's
I've been in and
this.
out of tabletop. Is this a Gundam game?
No, this is Power Rangers.
Oh, which
Even
one?
better.
Mm.
I like
Battle of the Grid, Heroes of the Grid, Heroes of the Grid.
Yay! Heroes of the Grid.
And it's a cooperative
Yeah, I have
versus the
the
game type experience.
I play it over at my local hobby shop. It's a lot of fun. We didn't have the expansion though, which kind of makes me sad. We only have the base game at the hobby shop. I have to buy the expansion someplace else.
I also have Legend of Zelda Munchkins, which is just something somebody threw together.
Just some silly stuff.
I would be more than
So-
okay with doing other tabletop streams.
Though I
would
dig
be
the
too.
artwork.
I'd be okay with doing other tabletop streams, maybe not hosting another one after this for a while.
That's fair.
But as I said, I like
Oh, that is not hard.
from ages 10 to like 21. All like 90% of the games I played were tabletop games.
See, I've been having withdrawal because I moved away from my my local card and comic shop.
Yeah.
And there's just not a card and comics type shop where I live.
The stream lives, the stream does live.
I got lucky and the local comic. It wasn't a local comic, but a local game shop came to me, and I'm like, oh, good. Now I don't have to travel 2 hours just to get to where I want to go. I can at least just go here, which is 2 to 10 minutes away, depending on if I want to walk or not.
I'm a D&D addict. Well, I haven't been able to play in months. I mean, yeah, it's
It's
D&D.
broken now.
Everyone falls under one of two categories. You're a player or you're a DM, and it's hard to swap between the two.
It absolutely is, especially after you've done one for so long and then you become the other.
Fuck. If anybody remembers me from the early days of ETM, I was teaching D&D to kids.
I think it's
Sorry, not VTM, VTA, the VTuber Academy. Because when I first joined, I was still I was teaching kids Minecraft right after
I remember
I was
that.
teaching. Yeah,
nice.
and that started right after I was playing D&D with kids. For, like, actual money. D&D was bad, Minecraft was not. Coding in Minecraft is fine. I like those kids as much as they piss me off sometimes.
I don't know why, but my
I ain't about to lie on stream.
PNGs probably died, so I might just leave them enter the call. But let's see if I can get a tabletop first. Cause it's doing the thing again.
Oh no.
What?
We'll be
You
fine.
stayed in so far.
It's connecting me right now.
Hold on, I need to... It's not
That's
showing
my
up.
side of the stream. It's the same as last time.
Oh.
There we get the void. Then it's gonna,
You're
oh,
loading. You're loading.
I'm
in on my
loading
screen.
in. Oh heck. Okay.
Okay.
It's not showing up in the server browser for me.
I'm in. Okay,
There
I'm
we
gonna
go.
leave the call see all up here.
I should be able to shift tab and invite you, right?
Oh, come on.
That or I can use the
There it goes.
Steam.
Alright, I'm in.
Yay.
Alright, I'm gonna fix y'all PNGs.
Wait, do I not have you on Steam?
You do. But I can I can do it myself, I think.
Oh, it does not say that you're playing Tabletop Sim.
Oh, it's because I'm invisible right now. Let me,
Oh.
Yeah, I can't invite you then.
You can join from within the game. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, if
some
you just
reason it's
hit
not
join,
letting
it
me-
should be right at the top.
Why are PNGs died?
That's what I mean, is it wasn't showing up in the server browser.
Strange.
Okay. Yeah.
I might
That's what
need
I've
to
been
just...
doing. I just joined into the server browser.
I'm gonna reboot it very quickly and then...
Alright.
Yeah, man.
I don't know why your
Gotta do.
PNGs stopped working.
No.
I am interested to try and import my own tabletop game into Tabletop Sim.
Going
And
to
this is-
refresh Discord.
You'd be surprised how many people have done that and got their playtesting out
Oops,
of the way
not
because
this.
of it.
I mean, yeah,
Refresh. And it makes sense though too. Like this is a pretty good environment for it to get at least something out of it.
yeah. Tabletop Sim is annoying to code in, though.
I've never attempted, but I can understand the difficulties of coding by itself. So, Joshie, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Uh,
yeet.
It is still not showing up. And on my Steam friends list, it shows that Sea Weevil is not playing tabletop.
I know why. I know why. No, I did disable.
Wait.
I did disable my family view. Okay, well,
And
yeah, I should be playing.
Well,
cha! Oh god, I broke the game.
Y'all's PNGs are dead to me, apparently.
Hold on, this...
Did I just send you an invite?
It did let me find out how to get to it.
Oh,
Nope, they'll reappear when they reappear.
There it is.
I think the game is you have to launch it from yours and land it on my character sheet.
Yeah, that's what I was
There we
aiming
go.
for.
What are you guys doing?
So, we're waiting.
Playing with tokens.
Am I playing Skeet or
Oh,
something
that
over
one
here?
was an overshot.
Yeah.
We're basically playing our version of Pogs.
You do that. Oh, there's like a flick button. Oh.
There's a flick function.
I think the edge of the table is kind of ruining it.
No, the edge is what causes it to be difficult.
Are you trying to
Yeah.
like? Okay, you trying to land on the player sheets?
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, I was going to say, Mosaic.
Damn it, it's not-
I was the same way. I used to play like Monopoly and
Come on.
Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff. It's like my family.
Oh,
Oh,
I
damn.
don't have I should still have all my
Yeah,
Yu-Gi-Oh
I'm putting too
codes,
much
but
force into it. You should have.
don't
two-
really do that
should have
very
two
often
shots
anymore.
right here.
I might as well ask this while we're on break.
Oh
my God.
I may or may not do an art thing depending on if I have time of all of our characters.
oh,
If
nice.
y'all could just like DM me a description, because like I have a pretty good idea, but just like so I can have it for
Oh.
reference. And then Seaweaver, I don't know how you want to be represented as DM, but like
the little girl.
I don't know. Figure
the
something
little girl, the little girl, but with the symbol of the Camarilla over her eyes.
Yeah, just do whatever. But y'all DM me.
Just
like,
imagine the little girl. That's
Okay, so that little lip there at the edge there is kind of why I have to overshoot it a bit more.
no one knows it. No one knows it yet, but she's actually the main character.
Oh.
Ah!
Self-insult.
Catch
Too
it?
high. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, but I couldn't bring it
Yeah,
like back up
yeah.
onto the table.
Yeah, JD, the little girl is absolutely a self-insert.
Her name is Mary Sue.
No.
Yeah,
I believe
dude,
we're all in there.
that difficulty
we
of
are.
that lip right there. All right, we got one more shot each.
Okay.
Crap, it's not. Why won't you? Aha. Okay, now.
That's way too hard.
Yeah, but you also have to always compensate for the. Oh, damn it! Yeah, you're right. All right, Trashy, last shot. Good catch though. You got it.
Like, what?
What?
Does the 3D aspect come into play?
Mhm.
Can you fling it like upward?
No,
Oh,
What's the-
God.
kind of.
And there it goes.
Wait. I think I still have it. Hold
Oh,
on.
yeah, you can.
have it. It's freaking out. No,
What
the
is it?
3D aspect does matter. I think it's because I moved my vision to be higher angled.
Yeah. It's just spazzing pretty hard.
All right. Now,
All
where
right.
were we?
Where were
Bar fight
we?
Over.
We were setting up the truck.
I have dual wield M16s.
Am I allowed to drive?
I knew you were going to go with that aspect of it.
I
You can't hand me two M16s and a 59.
I considered not handing the full gun, but let's let him have some fun.
I'm
No,
sitting
you
in the I'm sitting in the back of the pickup because well the cab doesn't have enough space for me and the driver, so
Okay, so am I driving or am I on gun duty?
I would like actually, you know what, since
Alex?
we only have two drivers.
Alex and Alice should be in the front. They just need to
Sure.
decide on which seat is which.
You think I can shoot a gun? Nope.
I just don't want Alex to shoot a gun and drive at the same time.
Oh please, he can probably not only do it, he'd probably do it so well.
Probably.
It would actually make more sense if he did it himself than if we tried to help him.
We could.
Am I sensing like Am I sensing resentment towards Alex?
No, I'm
admiration.
Sensing, what you're sensing is admiration, but begrudging admiration.
Jealousy.
Jealousy is the appropriate term for it, though.
Should we could toss a coin to see who decides who drives.
Okay, here. I'm gonna roll this. If it's a success, I drive. If it's a failure,
Alright,
I
alright.
shoot gun. If it's a crit success, I do both.
We don't know if we'll need to shoot. Okay,
Yeah, he's driving.
Alex driving. I'm fine with this.
All right. So I'm driving.
Where are you going?
Does this
Yeah, where
truck
are
have
we
a back seat?
No.
Okay,
The
then
two
got
of us
a-
could probably
It's
squish and
it's got the back of the
shotgun.
pickup.
We're going to my personal favorite place, the boardwalk.
I guess I
think-
squeezed in
wait,
between Alex and Alice.
I'd probably be the one squeezing in between.
That's fair. Yeah, you can do that.
I can fit.
You're going to so you're gonna drive down to Santa Monica?
Yo, we're gonna go to my
Yes.
house.
Okay.
Either way, while we're driving, I want to take this chance to look at the dossier.
Oh, you're gonna look at the dossier?
I mean, if we have time. Are we being
Okay,
chased
who-
or anything?
Can I take a
Who-
peek?
Who do you want to look at?
Oh, is there nothing in between, like, the us? Is there, like, a forward or, like, a...
Is there that
Glossary.
little window? Is there a little window like they have in some pickups where like you can pop open the middle section of the back of the
Get a
cab,
little slot.
so that way that way that one person in the back can like be a part of the conversation but is not in the cab.
Yeah, there's one of those little windows.
Cool. I hope one of them cracks that open for me,
I'll open it for you.
just so that way I can be part of the conversation. Otherwise, you're gonna get a lot of text messages from Travis.
So there is a page that isn't related to you guys, but it's just related to. Let me see here. Sorry, I'm getting my notes out and using that for reference of something.
We're rolling over here.
Okay, yes.
Oh my god. Use all your luck.
There's only one.
Use all your luck.
There's only one page that isn't about you, but it is about
Oh my god.
what appears to be a 6-year-old little girl.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
The problem with this info is it just has that followed by a section labeled like info, right? Like all your stuff is like under like it'll be under the main of info, and then it has like age, date of birth, whatever.
Hmm.
Under this little girl's, there is only one thing written, and that is her date of death,
Bum, bum, bum.
which
Okay.
happens to be 3 weeks ago.
Oh.
Hmm.
So if we're using today or yesterday, technically. Oh, it's 12 a.m. That's why. Okay, yeah. So if we're using Thursday, like the 14th, as our
Right.
actual day, then her date of death would show
Jesus.
on the 28th of September.
It only has a date? No
That's it.
location?
Huh.
Just the abbreviation DOD, which you have kind of parsed together as date of death, and it is for Thursday, September 28th.
Well,
Oh.
the kid's in here.
Just tell us
There is another page that's related to absolutely everyone, and it is basically giving like a mission briefing on that they are to take you out, along with, as I said earlier, like the bar.
When you
date
say
and time
us-
that you're going to be there.
Does that also include the girl? Or just
It is
us?
unclear.
Hmm.
I mean, it's that.
It says
She gets a whole page.
It says eliminate targets.
Mm.
I want to look at, let's just say Alice, just to see if they say anything
I want
about,
to see what it says about
Yeah.
me.
and see what kind of like
we gonna
language they use to refer to us.
Are we headed to Santa Monica? Is that our
Going to
destination?
not my house,
Yes.
but next to my house, apparently.
Yeah, we're at
Right.
least driving
Okay.
that direction.
Okay, I'll move us all
My-
to Santa Monica.
Apartment.
Um,
Here.
it
I assume we
does
won't make
have-
it all the way.
Okay, so It has Alice's name, the year that they were embraced. It has their last known location, aka Hollywood.
Very general news.
It also has their clan,
Zoom.
Oh.
so you now know that Alice is a Toreador. I had to remind myself, sorry. And
Hey, I guess we haven't
has,
shared that with each other.
it
Sorry?
You
has,
know what you are.
it has a relation in there, just under the name of. It says under relationships. It just says the name Aliyah Shaw. Doesn't say who it is.
Wait, is
This
that
is
under
their-
that's under
I remember-
Alice's profile, right?
Yep, under
Yes.
Alice and
Okay.
Chaucer.
Okay, cool.
I'm just like, what was the movie that y'all said it said like it was from?
Fast and Furious.
Fast and the Furious. Yeah. Also, Trashy, I appreciate that that note. I was like, what's he doing with that? Look over. Never mind. That checks out. let me just embolden this for my chat. So this is what I found.
You know, it's the little things we should appreciate in life.
It's definitely the little things that happen during a tabletop game that make you appreciate the bigger picture of things.
Aww.
Uh, I just love the escalation of things that got like I was like, makes sense. Okay, I mean that also makes sense. The final one, like, okay. That one was the icing on the cake.
I think the new final one is. Aw,
Did it go away?
I think Trashy erased it.
Aw.
Aw.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
So what I'm hearing from this is that Alice and Stains is number 3, but then Travis is nowhere under.
Listen, Travis Hamper is just happy to be here, man. Like he's here for the ride, you know, because nobody else will give him a ride.
Wait, I could do this?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, he found more power.
Did that work?
What are you trying to do?
I did.
What?
Well, that's never a good sign.
I could do that.
But-
I know how to check Trashy's note without
Oh.
flipping or revealing it to anyone.
Oh yeah.
Well, see,
Oh,
that's
that could be
wonderful,
handy.
except the issue is I can't edit it without flipping it over.
I know. That's why if you flip it over, like if I ever catch you flipping it over, but like we're busy doing something else, I can always just clone it and then drag it to my little secret table.
That's messed up.
Because I do have a copy of it over here now. I can also replace it with one of mine, and you wouldn't know.
I just know the trick to read things on the opposite side.
Did that drop that on your table? I meant to put it back in the bag since my bid is done.
It was a trap waiting to happen. And it has been
Yeah, but
sprung.
you can't. There we go.
Oh, you just have to delete it.
While we're
I
at
have a
it, let's
copy of it though.
Alright,
let's look at
so-
Alex's file.
Yeah, next is Alex's file.
We should go down the list.
Oh boy, you want Alex's file?
Oh no.
Oh, there's a lot on there.
you
Let's
hear
skim
a
it.
large thump from Seaweaver's mic as a book slams on his desk. There's a lot to go through here. So.
Oh wait, you want a sound effect? I can do that. Give me a thing. All right, we want Alex's file.
Perfect.
Wonderful.
Now, see, are you just gonna give them what I have in my note file?
I'll give them
Just
bits.
copy and paste.
I'll give them bits.
I assume we're just getting mostly what's on our sheets.
Character sheets.
It's that with like a little bit of extra importance.
Yeah, well, see, unlike most of y'all probably, I have like 3 paragraphs of self-written backstory in my
Yeah,
notes.
See, I
No,
didn't
I'll give them
know-
everything from. I'll give them stuff from before the backstory.
I would have given 3 paragraphs, but I didn't know what we were doing. in
I didn't want to
terms of
overdo
setting.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just like, I don't.
I'm playing a character that's the epitome of overdoing it.
so
Yep.
fair.
Okay,
3 paragraphs is the bare
So-
minimum.
under Alexander's, we have a date of death.
Mhm.
September. It goes very detailed on his page. So this one says September 18th, 2008. Their embrace location was still here in LA. Last known location, Hollywood. And clan is Tremere. They have the additional note of Sire.
Oh.
Now, Sire has 2 things written on it.
Uh-oh.
It has Derek,
Hmm.
along with the overly edgy name Darkblade.
So Derek Darkblade, or is it?
Oh,
like
those 2
separate-
different names, yeah.
It says Derek / Darkblade.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's the this is his actual name, but his real name is
His real name is
Um,
Darkblade, yes.
Oh, I got some info, yo.
Under the
Telephone's
notes,
behind you.
under the notes section,
Who's Derek?
the first note that is underneath that notes section is has breached the Masquerade.
Oh,
I believe it.
I believe that Alex had I believe in my personal headcanon that Alex had a goth face. That's why he met a guy named Darkblade.
The second note is White Knight will always save the woman.
Hold on a second.
I think that's an Alex thing.
He also has the note. Also has the note. Will not lie. Or sorry, it says will not lie, and then in parentheses or cannot lie. We don't know. We don't really give a shit. And it also has the note. Something happened with their mother. Not sure what. However, dude's a fucking pushover. Fights anyone who does so much as raises a fist at someone.
Hmm.
And these are the notes that you have gathered from Alexander.
Well, we have someone else's sire information now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were able to acquire some sire info.
Hey, bestie, who's Derek?
Oh,
Do you
God.
know who they are?
Wait. Can I roll to determine if I'm the bestie?
You can roll to determine if
Do you
you
wanna
think
do
you're the bestie.
I mean, you could just think you're the bestie.
You can just-
Well, I'm just saying, if he wants to roll for something, he can roll to see if his character thinks he's the bestie.
I don't think you need to roll for that.
I know, he wasn't there for that interaction, so he
Well, the window's open.
Wouldn't
yeah,
it-
he said at like the very beginning, best friend question mark as he lays on the table, but I don't think Travis.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that- yeah.
that's fair. That
Oh,
was
that was a thing that happened prior.
Yeah.
Going back to the very beginning.
you
It's
could
been a
tell
few
absolutely.
days. It's been a few days. I'd like to, I think Travis is just trying to get like whatever wins he can get at this point. You know what I mean? Like,
I assume I'm not being talked to because I'm sitting
No!
in the cab with Alice and she's yelling.
But I mean,
So I'm assuming whoever Alice is talking to is one of the people in the back that she would need to yell for them to hear her.
right?
I don't know. Like if the windows are open, I'm shouting.
Fantastic.
Oh boy.
In that case, did we move on to Travis?
Yeah.
Travis is just trying to find wins where he can get them.
So under under Travis's dossier, we have the Embrace of sometime 2008. The Embrace location of Seattle.
Mm.
Last known location of Hollywood. Clan is Ngangro. They also have a sire written down of
Oh.
Monica Corvex.
Monica?
Style as in Travis is the style?
Sire as in Travis's sire is Monica Corvex.
Okay.
That is how the information appears to be written down anyway.
Wait, is that...
also-
I might be confused. Is that also how Alex was written down?
yeah,
Oh, does-
basically.
Okay, I thought you
Oh,
meant
I don't
Alex
get anything,
was the
though.
style.
Alex sired himself.
The
He's
fucking
drop dead
Alex moved
sexy
to-
so hard he managed to turn himself into a vampire with no sire.
Well, that's kind of how Tremere... That's not too far-fetched.
Yeah.
It's not too far from what actually Tremere do, but I'm just saying, like, it can happen.
The last thing is under Travis's notes section. There is a little note written about it says Vinny, criminal friend of Travis's, can be a pushover, can be a bitch, owes me a lot of money.
Oh,
Oh boy, I wonder how they found out where we were or what we were up to. It's almost like somebody who is aware of the situation is kept on a payroll. Boy, howdy.
I mean, we could go meet Vinny.
sounds like that would give us some more information.
Before we go, I do want to check my file just to see if I have a style name listed.
Yeah, we never figured out their name, did we? Skeleton person.
What's it matter? They're fucking stomped.
Info is info.
Yeah, underneath yours, the sire, like, it does have sire, but there's very clearly like a lot of whiteout and tape, along with written over top of it says eliminated.
Oh.
So this dossier was made within the past couple of days, that's for sure.
At least updated within the past few days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay, so
VTM word travels really fast.
Where are we going?
Where are you going?
We have a couple
Vinny?
style names. We could meet Vinny. If we
I
think
mean,
Vinny
can
is a loose end.
I mean, can we do anything with names alone?
Do I have any contacts, like Nosferatu contacts, that I could ask about the style names? I do have points in criminal contact, but I didn't quite think of what that should be.
Yeah, you could probably also like find your way. Okay, here's your conundrum. You know of a bunch of people that you could talk to, but it would definitely mean sifting through some of the shittiest parts of the sewers.
How shitty? Literal shitty?
Literal shitty.
More than literal shitty, yes. Like,
Oh.
we're talking, there's a good chance that there's some bigger creatures than rats living down there.
I could do that if that's what people want to do, but...
I think visiting Vinny would be better.
Do I need to roll anything to break check to freak people out?
Oh, you're one of those?
Dick.
You don't need to, but I'll roll something for you.
Oh
Okay.
no.
I feel like I'm the only one who will really suffer from a break.
That's what I was gonna say.
You're still heading towards Santa
Travis
Monica
is
at
getting
this point,
bullied.
correct?
Yes.
I may or may not
Okay.
be seatbelted in, so who knows?
I may or may not get my head smashed through a windshield here.
You'll live.
That's true.
That'll just make it easier to talk to you if your head is in the car.
Holy shit!
That
Oh,
didn't sound
no.
so bad until he said something.
Holy shit!
Something stupid's about to happen.
Rip Travis.
Um,
Let's see. We were what? We were in Hollywood, or no? We were at
We're in
69
Santa Monica.
Kingsway.
Can you
No,
roll
but we were going to Santa
strength?
Monica.
Oh, we were in Hollywood moving to Santa
Oh
Monica.
no.
Who
Oh,
can
okay.
who roll strength?
Everyone.
Oh.
Oh,
Alex,
oh.
what have you done?
I rolled a coincidence check, and I'm just gonna say there is 3 crits sitting on the back.
We definitely just got fucking rear-ended.
I'm flying out of the car.
Just
Just strength.
I'm gonna wait
It's
because
not a hard check though. I'll put
our
the-
dice get
I
wonky on
failed.
the wait.
Look, I have 1 dice and I failed. So.
Wow, a double success and then another success for JD.
Okay.
Wow.
the fucking double crit +1.
At the most inconsequential roll.
I have 1 success.
Okay.
I have 1 success, 1 fail.
Okay. So, yeah, you're kind of like trying to plot this whole like brake check prank on them. Trying to see like, yeah, you're like trying to gauge the perfect timing, and you're like kind of catching words of the dossier at the same time. Doing like a side glance every so often, and for whatever reason, that like lizard part of your brain kind of kicks in, and the moment you see a red light in front of you,
part of
you
his brain.
slam on the brakes.
The
Like,
beast.
because you're like, oh, brake check, red light, hit brakes, and so yeah, the lizard part of your brain just kind of slams on the brakes for a second. Anyone who didn't have at least 1 success
Hello.
Oh,
was unable to stop themselves from like hitting their head on something.
Well, I've hit the dashboard.
I just imagine this all happening at once. You see that shit-eating grin on Alex's face. I'm just sort of nodding with my head in the window, and you see Stains reading the dossiers out loud, and then Alex just like, fascinating. Just smashes his head into the dashboard.
I do like the idea
You
that I
could-
just don't react at all.
You can check stream, by the way. I sat there and I brought out 5 dice going, alright, if any of these like land, like I'll treat these each as a stoplight.
Right.
And like if one of them hits a success, then yeah, I'll make it so he like brake checks on a stoplight or something to be funny. But no, out of 5 dice, I have 2 crits. I have 3 crit successes and a success.
Yeah, there were many stoplights. Yes.
This
Like,
is
you
one hell of
guys-
a campaign session for sure.
It was just like perfect timing mixed with distraction led to him brake checking Alex's head right into the fucking dash.
Jeepers creepers.
Mm.
Yeah, so where are you guys going in Santa Monica? I'm still
I-
lost.
Well,
I'm
we
pretty sure
have
we
the
were headed to the
sewers.
boardwalk.
Yeah, Alex had a plan.
Trashy? Why?
Okay,
Yeah, what is this?
so my plan was to,
Does
plan-
Trashy have a plan?
was to go to the boardwalk and prowl because nobody else put any other ideas forward. But since we're at the boardwalk and in a public place, Scruffy Fuck here can call up his buddy Scuttlefuck.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm Scruffy Fuck. Got it. Cool. I guess.
Is Travis okay with the idea of us possibly beating up Vinny?
I mean, Listen, Vinny's not the perfect. Why is this in my inventory now? I'm getting rid of this. I can't get rid of it. Okay, it's just gonna fly away now.
It'll come back. It's just hovering.
I may have flicked the flag as hard as I could in a direction.
Well, now it's in your DM space, so we'll leave it there.
Nope, it fell out, which means it's teleported somewhere back in.
I'm just gonna say, Vinny, he's a nice guy, but he does really shitty things for really shitty people. So like, you know.
Oh, like you.
Like
Yeah,
us.
wait.
I'm like, if Vinny knows the name of, wait, Vinny owes a lot of money to somebody. Vinny knows that somebody is.
I mean,
Vinny does.
you know,
We do know he does, in fact, owe money to whoever wrote this dossier.
Yeah, I mean, like,
So
let's
he's
be
somehow
honest, though,
connected.
like, we're in LA. Everybody owes people something. So you know, it's just like,
Too.
This has a lot of money.
Okay, so since
I mean,
we're coming-
I'll still
since
call
we're
him.
coming up on the boardwalk, Sea Weaver, and
Mhm.
I wear a very large trench coat, is there a way
Mhm.
I can feasibly shoulder strap the M16s so they're not immediately visible with a mixture of the belt from my pants, if there's not already some type of strap for them, my craft skill, and my stealth?
You could do it without checks, but it does mean your pants are riding low.
Even lower?
And
I know, that's why I knew you'd be okay
He
with it.
shows
I'm just letting you
no difference in his attire.
I mean, would they ride low? Because I pictured the pants as already being tight enough by themselves. The belt was more a fashion statement.
No, they're still riding a bit lower.
Okay.
The loose-fitting
As in,
belt
like, you-
anyways.
Not because of that, but because it's like when you took the belt off, they just kind of slid down a bit, but they're still tight enough that they stayed where they are.
Okay.
Yeah. It wasn't like a conscious choice to let them like stay lower. It was just kind of they're lower. And it's definitely a noticeable thing though. Like people can see your ass.
So I know this is late because we were moving
Well-
forward, but I gotta ask: are there still RPG like rounds in this truck?
Oh yeah, we could have taken that, huh?
Yeah, we probably should have taken that.
Did we take it?
I mean, I loaded it. I just said I was loading up the truck with myself and a couple of bodies, but like,
There are bodies in this truck, huh?
Oh,
I mean, it's a long way from Hollywood to Santa Monica. I get hungry on trips, so
There is no RPG to be found.
Darn.
neither are there corpses to be found in the back of the truck.
Did you eat them all?
It's good to know.
I mean, you know the answer to that one, Alice.
No, we didn't. I did.
Oh boy.
Right, so I'm gonna call Vinny to meet me at the boardwalk, and you know, just have a just say I'm buying him a drink or something.
I nod. Yep.
Yeah, just like
Okay.
that would probably be for the best, I guess.
Wow.
not gonna
Way to
kill-
not rouse suspicion.
I'm not gonna kill Vinny or anything, right, guys? Like,
Let me know if he's.
I look Travis in his eyes and don't blink. I just keep staring.
yeah. I look in
Both
the
are just
opposite
staring at
direction.
Just watching this go down.
Oh no.
I'm gonna continue staring into Alex's eyes as I make the phone call.
The bar situation. I leave for a minute. You were left captain of the table. The bar situation happened. Me, I'm the captain now. Get Vinny here.
The phone's ringing for Vinny, by the way,
And
while
we'll
he's talking.
hear his side of the story and decide whether it's all good or he ends up taking a swim from Santa Monica Bay to Montego and never coming back.
Yeah, Vinny is absolutely picked up by now.
Hey, Vinny. So it's me again. Yeah. You mind coming to the boardwalk?
Yeah, you need my tools?
No. This is a social call.
Social call.
I still owe you that drink, and then figured I'm out and about, and it's a beautiful night tonight, and I figured you could use a break.
All right, where did you say to meet? Boardwalk?
Yeah, over by the boardwalk. I'm just sort of hanging out and around,
Yeah, I can be there in 20.
All right, cool. I'll see you in a few. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I hang up, still maintaining eye contact with Alex. Be here in 20 minutes.
Is there anywhere nearby
I
to kind of hide in the shadows? Just to kind
How
of-
close is my apartment?
Your apartment's probably a good 3, maybe 4 blocks away. You're pretty
No,
close.
that's not. It's close-ish, but like enough that you have to be like gone for a couple.
I keep eye contact, slowly nod my head at Travis, blow him a kiss, and walk away and grab my dick.
As he walks away, I scratch the underside of my chin, and then I look out into the ocean. I'm sorry, Vinny.
Single
And I kind of
tail.
just, and then I just kind of like walk over to the edge. You know those steps that lead to the beach. I just kind of sit there on the railing, just waiting.
Stains, could you roll me stealth plus intelligence for your hiding check?
Stealth plus intelligence.
Set this as a pretty number right there.
Yes, my favorite. 6 question marks. There they go.
Truly.
Who? Is that a what is that? A 2?
That is a
fail,
2.
fail, fail,
Alright,
fail,
success.
crit, success.
So that's 2.
So 2 out of 6.
I'm not trying to be like full stealthy, just kind of, out of sight.
Lurking.
Yeah, the best you can find is a bench that's bolted to the ground and a trash bin. That has that's kind of in the shadows. But it's a pretty nicely lit boardwalk.
Are there any like hat shops?
No.
Okay, I guess I'll just
I
sit
could
there for
probably-
now.
Grab you a hat for my apartment. I probably have.
I mean, I'm pretty sure in 20 minutes you can easily go to your apartment and come back with a hat.
But would it be fashionable? Would it match my suit?
With a suit. What color's your suit?
White.
Give her a sun hat.
You are a Toyota, so maybe.
Probably have.
Actually, yeah, if you have like one of those big sunflower hats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Although,
In the middle of the night.
Listen, fashion
Well, yeah, but
waits for no man
I
or
was gonna
woman.
say you're talking to. I don't know. That would also throw a wrench into things because you are quote unquote disguised for Halloween.
True.
So yeah, you with the very nice suit with this bed.
I think that would also like count my dice penalty to disguising my deformities.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess I'll just own it for now. I really didn't want Vinny to recognize me from our past meeting.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Just in case I need to like
You-
jump him.
I mean, You can always like wait in the car or something if you want. You know.
I thought about, yeah, let's do that. Let's wait in the car. Well, at least I will wait in the car.
Alright. Yeah, after 20 minutes, Vinny arrives.
During those 20 minutes, I had already bought a beer or something from somewhere.
Okay.
I just have like these 2 beers just like in my hands, and I'm just like underneath a boardwalk lamp with like my foot
What is this?
propped up against one of the rails as I'm just sort of like leaning it on the top rail, just kind of like waiting for him to arrive.
Okay, yeah. Vinny is going to walk up to you and be like, "Hey, man, what's up?"
Cheers! And I hand him the beer, and then I approach for a clink.
Yeah, he clinks it, starts drinking with you.
So, something strange happened tonight, Vinny.
What do you mean by strange?
So, you know, I was doing my usual thing, just kind of going about my night, you know, and then just out of the blue, these guys dressed like ghosts, they started shooting at me.
Sea Weaver.
1 second.
Oh no.
Give me 1 moment.
In my head canon, these guys are totally who I think they are.
Like anytime Trashy is like, can I do a thing? I'm like,
Alright.
what's he about to do?
What's up, Trashy?
I want to stealthily, not like suspiciously stealthily, but just stealthily walk up behind Vinny.
Uh-huh.
Do I need to roll?
Not yet.
I'm just gonna say I'm probably sitting on the boardwalk. I don't know, close enough to like watch, but you know, not that close to be like.
Okay.
You can get away with that
So-
easier than I can.
Yeah.
Ekio,
Yes.
I need you to roll awareness plus intelligence.
Oh, I'm dumb as a rock.
No.
2 successes.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Yes, Trashy, you successfully sneak up behind Vinny.
Okay.
Or he's not noticing
Yeah,
you.
boom.
I'm going to quickly but forcefully drape my left arm over his left shoulder, putting him in very easy range of a headlock, grab the beer out of Travis's hands, and say, "Oh, thanks for this," and take a drink.
Okay.
Was
I'm
that
gonna
supposed to be
stare
like
at
an
my
accent?
I'm gonna stare at my empty hand, and then I'm gonna glance over. I'm gonna get myself another beer, and then I'm just gonna walk away as calmly as I can from the situation,
Okay.
but actually grab another beer.
Yeah. Stains and Alice.
Mm-hmm.
Because you guys are watching this, can you also roll me awareness plus intelligence?
Oh no.
We should also note that like Stains has clear view of this from the car.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking for this.
This is 6. Yeah. 2, 3.
I'll stay.
Oh god, the lag.
Ooh.
Oof.
1, 2,
Four.
3, 4 for Alice, and a
Okay.
1 for
What am I noticing?
Stains.
Yeah, you're definitely going to notice something.
Oh boy.
This is going just in your notebook.
Oh boy.
No. See, I had a feeling I needed to be on the lookout for something, but now I don't know what.
I guess let me know when it's in.
Yep.
Luckily,
Oh, that's all caps. Whoops.
He's gonna shout me something from above.
A brick gets thrown at your head as a message.
next time I won't miss.
Next
Oh,
time
no.
I won't miss.
The brick already hit me. What do you want?
It's never the first time.
Can that be on a
Oh, he's
shirt?
typing.
Let me just make sure it stays. Okay. It is in your notebook.
Oh boy.
Yeah, okay, Trashy. What's going on, human Benny?
Oh.
I didn't want to be there. In case something bad happens to Vinny.
I just, after I take my drink, I turn and look at Vinny and go, "So, Vinny, buddy."
Turns and looks at you.
You owe some people a lot of money, huh?
I owe a ton of people a lot of money. It's LA.
Yeah, well, I mean, specifically you owe some people a lot of money that obliterated a fucking bar tonight.
I see. How bad?
Bad enough to make national headlines.
Well,
It's not every day people, bring out some rocket propelled grenades in the middle of fucking downtown LA.
but it is October.
What?
I'm not.
Well-
I'm not saying that no headlines will come of it, but a couple well-placed fireworks, some good misinterpretations
How
about
far is Travis going for this beer?
about an arsonist. Shit could easily disappear in a month like this.
Alice is a line, so I gotta wait. So
Do I see you, or are you just like you walked off the block and you're gone?
I
Well, bigger than them blowing up the bar was that they tried to blow up the bar with us in it.
Yeah, I got this. I got this. I have a better way
Anyone
of
else in it at the
communication
time?
than.
Yeah, but I get the feeling they were looking specifically for us because, they also had special implements specifically designed to fight us. And also, good things like files full of our names and our connections and our history.
Sounds like
Alright.
you got people who want you dead.
Well, see,
Thumbs
here's where
go
this
off, I guess.
becomes your problem. Because in that file, it also said that you owe them a lot of money. And they know your connection with fucking Fuzzy Wugsy over there, fucking Fuzzy Stuffkins, that you tend to clean up after.
cool. I guess I'm just getting all these kind of weird ass nicknames now. That's okay.
Which means it's going to become your problem really quick. Because next time they can't find us, guess who they're gonna go to?
Doesn't really sound like that much of a me problem. A lot of people know that I work with Travis.
Yeah, but here's where it becomes a me problem. And that's the fact of if they come to you and you're on their side and not our side because you owe them money, it becomes a better process for me if that whole roundabout of information was just turned into a straight freeway that you can't turn off of.
He kind of stares at you blankly for a moment.
I come back with 3 beers.
Oh, thanks, Travis.
Oh
I
my
grab another one in the same hand and take a drink from both bottles at the same time.
The phones go off if I guess States could look at me. Just texting badly because I'm like he's driving his sister far away.
like, uh...
So, what I'm saying here is with problems, they need solutions. And we can work towards a solution, or I can make a solution happen.
Alright, I got a pretty good solution for you. Yeah, come for a walk with me. And he like kind of gestures as if to like walk down like one of the piers that's close by.
I look at Travis. I'll go with the man.
Guess I'm gonna stay here with the beers. Unless he was talking to me.
No, I said go with the man. That's your buddy.
Alright, we'll be back.
Alright, yeah, so Travis and his good buddy Vinny
I now take the time to check my phone.
are walking down the boardwalk. And yeah, Vinny,
Are they still within sight?
yes. So, Vinny leans in. It leans kind of in Travis, right?
Right?
Phones go off.
And he's gonna whisper to you,
Oh, okay.
like quietly. And he goes, listen, we're in a massive fuck ton of trouble. And like you could tell his accent's like completely gone.
Yeah, like this is not my Vinny anymore.
This is not your Vinny.
Phones go off.
And yeah, he kind of whispers, he's like, listen, I'm supposed to escort you, or one of you, down to the dock, and have you stand right at the edge. After a 3-second count,
Phones
they're
go off.
going to pull the trigger.
No.
So what
Alright.
you're gonna do? Listen, I'm on your. He kind of like leans in. He leans in like a little closer, and he's like, "Listen, I'm on your side.
Right?
What?
No, like,
Yeah,
I know
I need
Vinny.
you to know that.
No, man, I know.
We'll
No,
talk
that's-
about Vinny after. Just keep walking down the dock. As soon as you're at the edge, you're gonna wait 1 second. Instead of the 3, I'm gonna shove you in the water. I'm then going to run and get whoever the fuck these guys are into the truck. I need you to swim a block down and meet us there.
Phone.
You got that?
Quick over the table question.
Mhm.
In VTM, vampires still swim?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to double check because, like,
Not about
My
to just
brain-
drown you.
I was about to say, my man is about to make me fall into moving water. Like, it's,
Unless you have like a
Is he
folkloric bane or something, you're fine.
right. That's why I was concerned. So, all
No, you're fine.
right, cool. Then I'm like, okay. Guess I don't need these beers anymore then.
The two of you are now standing at the end of the dock.
Yeah.
Hey, Seaweaver, when I have a second to act,
Uh-huh.
you said there was a trash bin that was kind of in the dark.
Kind of, sort of, yeah.
Okay, would I still have sight line of the dock with that?
Yes.
I'd like to post up behind the trash can
Yep.
Yepers.
That's
and
kinda
bring
like-
out one of the M16s.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You're doing this as they're walking down the dock?
What do I have to roll to Montego?
Yes, sir.
Um,
Oh, I guess this is a good opportunity while we're walking down the dock. I can check my phone.
you have to roll firearms. Just firearms. Let's see. Okay.
My concern increases exponentially.
Ooh, 2.
Okay. So,
Also,
can you please?
I'm gonna let it be known, not aiming for lethal.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay.
Oh.
I'm stating my intention. The roll is the roll for you.
But you're still aiming to pull, right?
Yeah, but I'm imagining this is a fair distance. So you didn't say these guns had any optics. It's a fair distance on irons.
The pier isn't as long as you'd think. Like, long enough that someone could pull up maybe a speedboat next to it.
Oh, this is tiny.
It's not like the pier.
No,
It's
it's,
like-
not like
It
the
is-
mega pier. It's like a little bitty pier.
There's no like
Oh,
roller coasters on it.
Yeah.
No.
No, this is just like a tiny little dock.
It's that little,
Dock
it's that
is a-
little
yeah.
off dock where you go to like rent the fucking jet skis.
Yeah.
Basically. Yeah. But you are
I'm-
still aiming. You're aiming to pull, right? Like, at
I'm
least
aim-
hit.
I'm aiming to hit, ideally injure, not take his fucking head off.
It's like lower half.
Because in my head, he still hasn't told me who the fuck.
Oh, I'm aware. I knew this situation was coming.
And then the dice rolls.
Okay.
Then it begins.
So, here's how this kind of plays out. So the three of you are back there, watching the two of these guys walk to the dock. You can't hear a thing they're saying. Because he's kind of whispering in. And you see him posted up, ready to take a shot. And as far as you guys know from... as far as Alice knows anyway from the text chain, you're probably okay with this because, well, you said it in the text chain. And so you're watching him like
The
walk
text
all the
chain that Stains isn't a part of.
what?
I have been looking at it for stream content, but my character does not know what is going on in the phone
Look,
chat.
I don't know what Montego means, which means Alice doesn't know what it means, so, you know.
That's fine. You understand as much as you need to from seeing him post up with a gun.
Yep,
I just,
I'm like, okay.
I just love the idea that there's like this phone conversation going on, and all Stains has to look at is just everything in a pantomime fashion and going off of context clues through pantomime.
Let's say that I do put my hand on the door to get out just in case something goes down.
Okay.
At least whenever I
don't
see
think something
Alex
goes
post up.
down is the proper thing, considering outside your door there's a 6'7" Russian man aiming a gun ready to pull the trigger.
Nothing has
Yeah.
gone down until you pull the trigger.
This man is
Okay.
aiming down sights down a pier in my direction, and you see this dad
The point
bod
I'm getting
wolf
at
man.
is, if you're sitting there going, is now the time to act to cause this from happening? The answer is now would be the
Now would
time
be
to
the
act to
time.
stop this from happening.
Well, not necessarily. From my perspective, I'm seeing them walking away and Alex preparing to do something if he needs to. Which I'm fine with.
That's fair.
God, that's so
Okay,
good.
yeah, so you guys are watching. He's like whispering to him kind of aggressively. His hand has kind of moved to be like just behind his back. And as they get to the pier, you kind of like count it in your head because you're gonna shoot. And so you take that quick 1 second count, and as you do, he shoves Travis into the lake. You pull the trigger, causing him to get shot. That, however, causes him to like. You kind of hit him like in one of the legs. Again, trying to injure but not kill. But that does make him stumble. And as he's falling down, you hear a second shot ring out. And the man's chest is gone.
Oh.
And he
I
now
hear the
lays...
gunfires under. I hear the gunfire as I hit the water, don't I?
Yes, you absolutely hear 2 shots. Because you hear one just before you enter the water, and then the second one is more than loud enough that you can hear the shot from underneath the water. That being said,
I get out of the truck.
yeah, as you do, you're like looking over there because you know this man just got shot. But from the direction that like the shot kind of came from, you see in the distance a bunch of fireworks going off. This is up to you guys now.
So, okay,
You want to get Travis out of the water?
So, how good of a sense do I have of the direction of the shot?
You can tell that because it went through his back, it came from, like, if you're staring down the pier, it would have came from forward.
Okay.
What did I just walk in on? You walked in on quite possibly the best worst circumstances, kicking in at the exact time they needed to.
Although any tall lights or buildings or anything nearby?
You can see across the lake there's a bunch of buildings.
Like, there's nothing that I can climb up onto to get a better sense of
Nothing
location.
close by, no.
Then I guess I just start leaping towards where I think the shot came from. And
to clarify, Ekion, you're still swimming down the river, right?
Yes, no, so I hit the water, and I was going to ask, is this one of those docks that have the stabilizing pillars, or is it just small enough where it doesn't need it, and it's just sort of free-floating?
It's pretty much free-floating.
Okay, cool. That means there's no gap for me to hide underneath the dock.
From my perspective, Alex did what I would have wanted him to do, so I'm not really worried about getting in contact with him at the moment. But that second shot is something that I need to investigate.
Yeah, so you can kind of like run down the pier to get a better idea of where it came from.
If possible, I want to stay out of the line of fire. What I think it might be, but...
That's fair. Can you do another intelligence plus awareness check?
Yes.
I'll leave that's fine. Also, hello, Pumble. These are some. We're on a pretty good intense couple of moments here for this.
That is a 2.
Okay, so without like getting into too much danger, you kind of look quickly around to see if you could figure out exactly what just happened, because you definitely feel like you heard 2 shots, and you know for a fact that he was shot twice because you saw the leg get shot and then the chest.
Yes, and I assume I saw the muzzle flash of Alex, and I only saw one of
Yeah.
those.
Yeah, you only saw the one like gun muzzle flash, but because of the very coincidental timing of fireworks going off, you can kind of gauge that they're probably going off somewhere close to where the other gun was shot from.
Yeah.
That being
They're
said,
not suspicious at all.
Yeah, they do look like they're multiple blocks away.
Mm.
Like, they're at the very least across like a little lake that's there.
I
I'm
probably
imagining.
can't run there.
Again, yeah, I don't know Hollywood, but my fictional Hollywood, this is just like a large lake.
Are there lakes in Hollywood?
That's
If anything, it's probably just like a little circle.
Yeah,
like this
I
sort
just-
of thing here. Yeah.
I imagine like a circle
one
of a
these.
lake.
Yeah.
I'm
Well, I mean, I
pretty
don't know,
sure
what
this
is
is the coast, but
Yeah, I
that
was
is
gonna say, like,
ocean.
what is, like, this,
Yeah,
like,
I
what
was
is
like,
it,
that
England
is
or something?
all saltwater, my guy.
Like this right here. Yeah, this might work. You know,
That-
from the other side or something.
That's definitely the
okay.
pier.
So I'm referring to like a pier being kind of like right here, right?
That's about correct.
But the fireworks are coming off from about like here.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Okay.
right here is the marina. Oh, hold on. Right there is
Yeah.
the marina. So that's where all the ships would be docking.
That's what that is. Okay, I
Yeah,
thought
that
was
is
like
yeah. No, that is a marina. This is about where Santa Monica Pier is, and then everything beyond that is Venice Beach.
yeah. Again, not from the U.S., but
No,
I was imagining
it's all good. It's all good. Yeah,
I was
It's not too
imagining like
bad,
a pier here, kind of like floating out sideways,
yeah. No, you're good.
and
man.
then fireworks coming from.
just remember
Oh,
Grand
like-
Theft Auto 5.
Yeah, that's what I'm picturing right now.
That's a pretty good example of what you're looking at.
Like you can, as far as you can tell. Can I draw a circle somehow?
Somehow.
Yes, there should be an option to go into draw, and then you
Yeah,
can
we're
just
not
hit a
allowed to
circle.
draw, but I am sure you're allowed to draw.
Oh, here it is.
Wait,
So-
am I not? Yeah, I am.
No. Is it just edit out?
As far as you can tell, that is
I thought
where
this meant we couldn't draw.
that is like the radius that you could kind of detect fireworks are going off somewhere around there.
Okay. Then I just point in that direction and shout, "It was over there."
Great.
How do I?
Hmm?
How do I delete my circle now?
You gotta go into draw, then you gotta go to erase, and you gotta click on the circle.
There you
Okay.
go. So we should probably pile back in the truck, or we could try and jump in after Travis.
Do we see
I-
Travis swimming away, or is he like sinking for all we know?
I
As
do
far
hate
as-
to be like this, but I can't be up too much longer.
That's fine. We can end it soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. As far as you know, he was shoved into the lake
Okay.
or into the whatever it is.
Ocean.
I keep saying
The water.
it's reflex to say lake because I
That's
live.
fair.
Well, because
Yeah.
I live right on a lake.
Yeah.
Like I'm talking like
Yeah.
10-minute bike ride and I'm there.
Imagine living inland. Couldn't be me.
I will
Do you
say, I don't
live
think
on
it's
the
a good
water?
idea for a skinless person to jump into
That-
saltwater.
That's the
That sounds like the
that's the
worst
joke,
thing.
Seaweaver. Is I live in North Dakota, which is
Which
about
is
as far
inland.
inland as you can get.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, man. I don't know the U.S.
North Dakota is
You
above
guys-
South Dakota.
It's pretty close
Uh,
to.
Okay,
Canada.
you
It's actually
can't
right
make
before
that
Canada.
joke, JD, with him because he doesn't know the United States.
That's the
He
joke.
doesn't. That's not
It covers
fair.
Canada, right? So it's one of those.
I'm telling you, in Canada, when we learn geography, we literally just learn the provinces. and
Okay, you know where
territories,
Saskatchewan
and then-
is?
Yes.
I'm right across the border from Saskatchewan.
Okay, see, that's a good reference point.
Cool.
That I can picture. You're still not too far from water.
What?
Though, like,
There's water right at the border of Saskatchewan.
All right,
That's not the ocean.
Hold on. Let's get this out of the way because Trashy's got to go to bed soon, and I'm currently trying not to drown. So
Then perish.
We're just gonna leave it here, Travis. In the
Yeah, okay, as far as you know, he was
Freezes
shoved
in
in the
the
water.
I'm like, there's no way I can save him with my build in his.
like I said, I might have the physical attributes, but I don't think the salt water will be good for me.
Now,
Am I gonna have to drag the fucking wet mop out of the water? Jesus.
Now, Seaweaver, just to recount, did Vinny tell me to just swim down the beach line, or just or to meet them back at the car, or just
He
try
said-
to get into the city?
He said to meet you 2 blocks down.
Okay, then knowing the beach the way I do, I'm going to be swimming this way.
That's fine. The question is, where are you going to try to be getting?
Well,
And
I
is
mean,
anyone trying to get to you?
enough. My aim is probably gonna be just before the marina, if we're only going a couple blocks from where the pier is.
Okay.
At least I'm gonna end up on the beach regardless. But if the pier is about here,
Everyone's
I'd
phones go off.
I have to swim up onto the beach real fast.
Yeah, you can feel your phone go off in your pocket.
Because I'm not going
It might be
into
water
the line
damaged.
of fucking fire.
You can feel your phone go off in your pocket. I'm not saying why it went off, but it vibrated.
All right, so I eventually emerge out onto the beach, and I'm trying to figure out where the shots came from, because I didn't see the shots, like where they came from. I just heard them. So, but I check my phone because I did feel it, and then I go,
You check your phone, and it appears to be dead.
No.
"Fuck!"
Damn.
Oh, Travis is dead twice.
I will admit, I tried to save your phone. I rolled a 4 against a check of 3.
I shouldn't have said anything.
I got 2
No,
crits.
it makes sense though. It's a
Yeah.
warlock phone. That was gonna happen. Like,
Put
let's
it
be
in some
honest.
rice.
I've rolled for a lot of things. I rolled for your truck breaking down in the middle of the
Fair enough. I did flip that bitch over.
It's
Yeah,
just
so-
safe to assume I'm rolling for something at all times.
Exactly. So I'm gonna be like, shit. Oh, I hope it wasn't important. And I just start making my way inland to just a building of any kind that's not covered in bullets or something. If I can keep that from happening.
I mean,
It's like,
I assume there's only the single shot, so. Things.
I mean, I can't tell because there's fireworks.
I guess, yeah.
That's
Well,
fair,
It
yeah.
lights up the place, right?
Well-
It makes
It's been like 5 minutes. Travis is fucking dead. And I proceed to get in the driver's seat of the truck.
Yeah, I think I'm with Alex in this situation. We need to get out of here.
tears.
Sorry,
Travis is
Travis.
second bed.
Sorry,
Like
Travis.
We knew ye
I'm
kind
dead.
of.
Guess I'm dead.
It feels bad.
Feels bad. Oh my goodness.
This is where we need to get off.
That's actually a
And-
pretty.
That's a pretty good cliffhanger.
Unless anything is told to me otherwise, I'm going to drive to my usual spot.
What? No, we gotta.
Wait, which usual
We
spot?
gotta. I thought weren't we going to Santa Monica? You said something Santa Monica spot.
He wanted to go to the pier.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will
And then
just
we were
now.
there.
I was
Yeah,
going to
we
say
were
we
just
might want to
there.
go to
Now we're
Alice's
going
like
to-
hideout.
We don't want to see where the. I guess we're giving up on the shooter.
Well, like I said, unless anyone says anything else, I'm driving to the Everson Royce.
Shooter.
We can't. I think we should. I think we should head towards the direction of the fireworks. I did point in that direction and say it came
over
from over
there.
there.
Where is the Everson Royce, anyways?
That was in like downtown.
Oh fuck.
Right
Going
around
back
here.
to that bar from the first day.
That's way too far away. I would say either go towards the fireworks or go to Alice's house to hide out.
My apartment.
Oh god.
Well, I'll leave it to a group vote because I don't give a fuck.
How
What are we gonna do with the hideout? What are
we leave it on an
my
ultimate
Wonder-
cliffhanger of
Wonder
deciding
what
next
woman's talking.
Yeah,
about
we're
me.
leaving
Yeah, we
it
could just
quite a
leave it
cliffhanger.
for
All
now.
right, we'll figure it out next week.
I think leaving it on a cliffhanger next week would be perfect.
I think that'd be fine.
That
We're
is
all
kind
gonna
of.
have to-
I kind of hope that we would assume Travis is dead because of that.
No, you know, he's
That would be
I mean, I
great.
don't know if he's dead, but he's definitely missing.
Definitely not there.
Not.
Definitely not with your group.
Right.
That's a good spot.
As
Honestly.
far as you guys know, we don't. Wait, oh, I moved the wrong token.
He's
There we go.
gone.
Yeah, so as far as this group knows, this one's
Gone.
dead. As far as this one knows, these guys are nowhere to be found.
Oops.
And that's where we'll leave it off for today.
Oh my goodness.
Yay!
This is gonna be a great. This is gonna be a great start to the next stream of just.
I'm really happy with
the
all
other-
this left off.
Yeah,
Travis
we're just
is
gonna have a
heckin'
split
dead.
party decision. We're gonna be like, all right, so Travis, what are you doing? I'm trying to find a phone shop.
It's gonna like trashy at Party City.
Go to Party City, get my phone fixed.
Fucking Party City.
Oh boy.
God damn.
Oh my goodness.
Go to
Yeah,
what is
this
it,
is
Geek Squad?
Oh
God.
my god.
Can I roll to see who my phone provider is? Is it T-Mobile, Verizon?
It's Verizon.
I do have a question. I don't know if we know the answer yet, though.
Alright.
Are we
Okay.
expecting to
I'm-
do another time jump, or are we expecting to go right off?
Yeah, we leave.
We are gonna go right off next time.
Okay.
Last
I
time
mean,
we had a time jump because we had like the whole sire death and everything was like kind of already calmed down from the big thing, but this is definitely the big thing that needs to have more exploration into it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna duck out because it's 12:18 a.m. and I have to be up in under 7 hours.
Yeah, that's fine.
My dinner just
Yep.
arrived, so
Alright,
I
Bye.
gotta get that.
Bye,
Everyone
Kashi.
on stream has a
Bye.
great night.
All right.
I am personally gonna end stream there as well.
DM me all your
Yep, I'm
character
dipping out to-
appearances.
Give my
Oh
goodbyes.
God!
I'll
How
talk to y'all
would
later.
I
What do
go
you
about
guys
that?
think?
Night, Trashy.
Do it whenever.
Yeah, I'll try.
I was working
to
on my
get
own
a
drawing, so I will
description.
maybe
I will
send you
have
that.
other things to do, but like, yeah, I'll try to
I
get
can't-
around to it. We'll see.
I can't draw for shit, but I'll try.
No. Like, just give me like a written description and then you like pick PNGs or whatever if you want. If
Oh,
you need help.
that I can do.
Yeah.
Hey,
But I'm not gonna
That is, that
You
is
wanna know
something
some-
I can do.
give me
you
your
wanna know some-
character references.
even cooler news.
What's up?
The next time we're together for this, I won't be a human anymore.
Ooh.
Oh right.
Debut, let's go.
It's only a couple days away.
Buddy. I'm so excited for you, man. Like seriously.
It's gonna be so cool.
We got 4 days, and 2 of those are taken off because we're not streaming Saturday or Sunday this week.
Ah,
More so to prep for stream.
that's a good idea.
That being said, I went ahead and checked it today. Wait, let me recount just to make sure. So the one.
Don't forget to
two-
save the game, by the way.
Yeah, make
Yes,
sure you
I will do that now. I will have 5 separate programs that I need to run for debut.
Oh
Jesus.
boy.
Why?
6 if you include Chrome.
6 if you include the Chrome. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
because I need to have Chrome open for as like a thing on that I'm going to show on stream.
Oh, I see.
You gotta hope your PC can stand up to it.
I like
That
this.
was really close.
I
It-
actually, that was a really cool start with just an RPG going on.
Yeah, that's a really good
Jesus
thing.
Christ!
I was prepared to let that entire thing take like the majority of the session, was trying to just get out of that one room.
Right.
But at the same time, I knew it needed to be done because I needed to show you the severity of what's about to go down.
Right.
Like, you guys knew there was some kind of trap on the weekend. And now you know just how far people are willing to go.
RPG.
RPG.
I'm glad we got to get some actual combat in as well.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that was really cool. I'm just really sad that my roll was so bad it worked. like,
Shoot the bird.
like we rolled so poorly. We had 0 successes from both me and Stains, and then somehow it worked in our favor.
I don't know, man. I just had to keep rolling.
That is my favorite moment of just like, there's no way anything good comes out of this, and I feel that with every fiber of my being, and then you just tell me something good actually came out of failing.
I just had to keep rolling. I rolled like 20 dice.
I know. I'm so mad.
That being said, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here. Thank you all for
Alright.
joining. I hope everyone in stream has a great night, and of course, as always, stay British, everyone.
Bye.